and going, so to speak, and we have set up a whole bunch of caravanners. So we got one companion in our party who we are working towards. Oh wait, we don't got a surgeon at the moment. Okay, maybe we want to start by assigning one to that role, because we should have a bunch of people with us who should be able to do a good job of that. So Kalis is not with us. Alikra is already the quartermaster. Course Bedrout's yeah. Okay. Let's see. He's a governor, so he's not with us either. Let's see if we have someone with a lot of growth potential, shall we? Governor. God damn it. So far, all of the good ones that I've seen, all of the good options are already governors. Olewin has a lot of potential still in. But I think we give. Oh no, she doesn't actually have a role. Is she in our party? We're quickly gonna check through all of the. Oh, did I see that? Yeah, I did see that right. Interesting. And okay, Imalur. Let's quickly check. Both Imalur and Olewin are with us. Imalur is okay. Olewin is on foot and Imalur is not. Which one was on foot? Imalur is on horseback, and that's the one who leveled up, right? Let's see though. Okay, let's put it in athletics. For the major battles, they're not going to be on foot, but for sieges and for what's it called, Bennett hideout fights and stuff like that, they will be on foot. And a lot of things in the athletics tree are very good, so we typically don't want to skip it. Olewin. Yeah, Olewin has a lot of growth potential still. So let's see if we can make her our surgeon then. I mean, yeah, we can. Alright. Well, so much for that role. That's been fulfilled as well. So why don't we see if our faction is willing to go to war, Sturgeon? Because I kind of forgot to do that before starting our stream. Oh wait, that's Sturgeon. Khuzaits, yeah. Strong support for declaring war. That's good. Let me actually override the what's it called? The end of previous stream save, considering we did a lot of off stream, and I kind of would hate to have all of that progress wasted in case I need to, I don't know, in case my game crashes, because I think that happened either last stream or the one before that, and I kind of don't want to see that progress get lost. Okay, now let's get started with war declaration. Okay, yeah, I'd say 100% is pretty strong support, I'd say, yeah. Okay, and we are quickly going to. Okay, so we already got a Kalis ship join us. Oh, what was all of that? Okay, I'm not quite sure if that's normal or if my stream just restarted. No, it's been going on for a good few minutes. Okay, so it doesn't restart. So that kind of makes me wonder why I just got that pop-up right now. Let's see. Let's 9, 10. I don't want to gather all of the lords. I just want. Oh, hold on. Let's at least ensure that everybody has at least more than 100 troops. That way we get a decent size party. I mean, in the 90s is also still very decent, but that way everybody at least has 100, and we have we are recruiting 10 lords. We at least have 1,000 troops. Obviously more, but there we go. And we are going to move our army up that direction. Alright, Kalis has already joined us. Good. So, Oh, hello. Is that a tournament I see? But don't mind if we do. We'll quickly grab that tournament. Because why not? Because I think we're going to do plenty of siege fights anyway. Oh great, we got a pop up on OBS again. Let me remove that so I can actually read the chat. There we go. Royal Destrier. You know, that's a noble horse. Yeah, it's a noble horse. So we're gonna keep going. I do think a Royal Destrier is a pretty good horse, but we all know what item I'm actually looking for. Because we need to equip those clan members with those helmets. Closed warlord helmet. We already got plenty of those. I do think there were one or two units in the game that actually wore those. I don't recall which ones those were though. I think one of them was Sturgeon. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it was one of their noble troops actually. Hold on, let me actually double check. The Druzhinic or something like that. Okay, this one doesn't have it, no. Okay, they don't actually have it. Huh. Uh, what's that? The close decorated rugged helmet. It does look a lot like the close warlord helmet. Oh, there we go. The Sturgeon Heavy Axeman is wearing one. The Sturgeon Heroic Linebreaker is wearing one. And as far as I know, none of the Battanian troops have it. And I kind of thought, I'm not quite sure why I thought that, but I thought that it was a Battanian style helmet. Yeah, I'm fairly sure this is the Ridged helmet. Yeah, that's the Ridged helm. It's the something with face guard. I can't read what the other word is. This is also a Ridged helm. Helm with face guard and Ridged helm. And I'm fairly sure that our Fion champions have a Warlord helmet, I think. Oh, they have the Highland Crown helmet. Oh, okay. Which they were that steel cap with. That is one fucking longest name. So, okay, so Rich Helm seems to be the finger quotes top tier Britannian helm. If you're not counting the Highland Crown, then it's what is that? Tabard over Male Hamburg? No. So that's actually kind of interesting that the closed Warlord helmet was a Sturgeon. Because I think I got a few of those closed warlord helmets on some of my troops. Yeah, I mean this one is. I wonder if any troops in game actually wear that warlord helmet with cheek guard. I'm actually quickly Google that. I'm kind of curious. And played. Do any Italian troops wear the warlord helmet with cheek guards? Maybe some of the noble ones. High tier Britannia troops do wear helmets similar to the warlord styles of the Battalion Wildling and the Battalion Picked Warrior, or a dedicated steel cap with cheek guards or heavy helmet. You're looking for the exact warlord helmet of face guards on your own job. It's not actually worn by standard troops. Okay. Uh, I think that's kind of weird, actually. I mean, I guess it's nice that they give the player plenty of choice between those helmets, but especially because a lot of troops already have like different sets of gear. I don't understand why they don't do more of that. wrapped helmet with the Melkorf. That's a Aserai style helmet. Wasn't Geraint's wife Aserai? Yeah, Aserai culture. Yeah. But I'm fairly sure we had already gotten her a better helmet though. What is that? Rich helmet. Yeah. I will say the rich helmet is, you can typically find it in a lot of places where they will sell it, so it's not that hard to come by, even though it's apparently the top tier helmet for the Britannians. Hey, and that's the ground helmet. There we go. Ah, damn it, I missed. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap to my melee weapon. Wait, what team am I? I'm team red, okay. I'll be hijacking this one. Okay, let's see, we got three more dudes to take care of. I will say that the other cultures other than Britannians do have a lot more variety in their tournaments. Because for Britannians it's mostly, here, have a two-handed weapon, have fun. And don't get me wrong, right? Because aside of Britannians, I don't think there's a whole lot of cultures who really use two-handed weapons in their tournaments. So it is nice that there's at least some tournaments who do that. But if you aren't skilled for two-handed weapons, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Now, granted, that kind of applies to other weapons as well, right? If you're not tooled for crossbows, for example, you go to a Valandian town for a tournament and you get handed a crossbow, you're also kind of shit out of luck. Uh-oh. She has a bloody spear. I could actually kind of use a spear while on horseback. Would you mind? There we go. Yeah, we don't need the spear. We're done already. Let's see. Yeah, we got some clan members. Like Ayasa, which was our Aserai wife for Geraint. We're giving her a very nice Aserai style helmet. Always nice when you're hoarding armor pieces when you get to use some of them, right? Smack. Smack. So who's this dude? Kalaf is also one of our clan. I'm not quite sure who this guy is. I think he's just, well, not of our clan. Oh fuck, nice.
Well fought.
Alright. How dare you? Okay, Ayasa's out of the fight. Okay, and we're on to the last round. So who is this guy? Oh, it's Asugan. Oh, okay. So no matter if we win this one or not, we got the crowned helmet in the bag. Ah, damn it! I was trying to do a chamber. There we go. And somehow I chambered his attack and still swapped to a different angle. Don't ask me how the fuck I managed to do that, because it was by accident. But in fact, I didn't even know that was possible. But there we go. I thought you were locked into your angle of attack whenever you chambered, but I guess not. Yeah, we got some trash on us that we got from fighting bandits, so let's sell that so it's not clogging up our inventory. But I did kind of like these ones, so we're gonna lock on to these. I mean, we bought them ourselves. We didn't get them from bandits. So, all right, let's continue on towards the castle that we were gonna siege. Ah. So basically, I had to leave yesterday because I was gonna go for the gym for exercises for my um. I got a shoulder injury since December, and I have to go to the gym to strengthen it up because, well, my arm was hurting so fucking much. I ended up not going actually. Uh, her to develop. Fuck it, why not more social skills? Hey, more trade. Fuck yeah. What else did you get? Athletics. Okay. Interesting. So maybe we want to wait a little bit in some of these cities over here until a few more of our lords catch up to us. Because I feel like they're all lagging behind. So we're gonna wait in, what's this place called? Sabir. Until, let's see. Okay, there is some raiding going on. We aren't being sieged yet, so that's good. We got an army rolling up over here. Did someone escape from captivity? Did I see that right? Yeah, Korik Bitter Drought isn't on the road. No, okay. Well, at the very least, he didn't get captured, I guess. He got away, so that's something. What are all of these parties roaming around here? Oh, these are mercenaries. Oh, you entered the woods. You fool! Okay, never mind. Our army's now too big, and now we're fucking slow as fuck again. Okay, that is unfortunate. Otherwise, we could have captured that dude. Or at the very least, take them out of a fight, you know. I will say it does seem to be what mercenary parties seem to mostly do is they just raid your shit, or to be more specifically, raid your opponent's shit. Guess what? Hey, there's a siege going on here. Okay, interesting. How strong is that army? Does that say 2.8k? Am I seeing that right? Let me see here. Yeah, I am indeed seeing that right. Yes. Well, fuck. Their army is a little bit bigger than our army. So we are going to have to sneak in, sneak into the siege then and support them that way, because we are not going to be able to beat that army. That said, if we beat this army, we probably beaten off the stronger of their approaches. And what was this one again? For Brigus, no, thank you. Okay, well, so much for that raiding party. Oh, that fucking started. Walk faster, you assholes. Okay, she also has very high social skills. Oh, yeah, this one actually raises their social even higher. Nice. Wait a minute. Adam issue sees 15 if we get these options. Yeah. Oh, hey. Hello. We can get even more trade on her. Nice. And she gains some one-handed and two-handed skills. Okay, that's nice. Are you kidding me? They got another fucking army over here. Okay, it's a very small one, granted, but... So, yeah, we are going to sneak inside here. And by the power of bullshittery, we're going to keep this place in our hands. We are going to lose a bunch of troops here. I can't tell how much that is, but I think it says 139. That's goddamn, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, by our powers combined, though, we are going to fucking auto-resolve this one, because quite honestly, we don't really seem to have a whole lot of defense siege equipment, do we? Okay, that is a catapult. I can't tell what kind, because it won't fucking let me. Yeah, that's a ballista. Ballistas are fucking useless. This one is being built. That's a ballista. That's a fire ballista. So, okay, so out of the 3 defensive siege equipment we have, 2 of them are fucking utterly useless. One is missing, and the other one is useful, but it's not a fire catapult. We are just gonna fucking auto-resolve this one. Because while defending a siege, you get bonuses to your stats if you are defending, and because we managed to sneak in, we have roughly the same amount of defenders as attackers, so we are fucking crushing their balls by auto-resolving this one. Like I said, we fucking crushed their balls. They barely beat a dent into our numbers, and we basically crushed their entire army.
I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I am worth more to you alive than dead.
Oh, they almost like us. How neat. What clan is this? Kada. Huh. Maybe we can persuade them to join us or something. We're going to just... yeah, these guys fucking hate us anyway, so I'm actually going to imprison them. And that is because potentially we can keep some of them from going... from coming out and being an influence in future fights, and I kind of want to prevent that from happening. Yeah, we don't want the looters. We'll take all the prisoners, because we are at a town, so we can toss them into the ransom broker anyway. We don't want. Holy shit, we got a shit ton of captives. Love to see it. So, go to the dungeon. Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted to donate prison, but I think the prison is full. Okay, that means we can't actually toss the dude in prison. Or was it a woman? I forgot if it was a man or a woman. Who cares? We are gonna continue on to the nearby castle. We probably want to crush that army before it gets off the ground. Let's see if we can let them run into the castle. No, they're just flat out running away from us.
I'd wish you...
Yeah, we're gonna auto-resolve your ass. Of course they ran away. Just naturally, if you're surrounded by an army that's multiple times your number, you can casually fuck off and walk away. That is totally normal. Uh, let's see here. Peasants we're not interested in. Could take these are militiamen. We're not interested in those either. Could take the raider. We're not interested in the looter, and we're interested in that one. Legendary long saber. Oh, I love how. Oh, wait. We're both. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say how only we were slowed down, but I think they also had the little symbol next to them that they were disorganized. Okay. In that case, that's all good.
Stop. I yield.
Yeah, you already fucking hate me anyway. You're my prisoner. Loads of prisoners. We're quickly going to bring those back to Tian. Or all of them escape. Can we recruit a bunch of them? And that, yeah, we can recruit a few of them. In that case, we probably better do that before they escape, because we are over our prisoner capacity. 70 we can have, 16 more. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we didn't have a full party when we were going in here. One of those lords already escaped from captivity, because of course they did. Oh, it was the one we captured last. Okay. Well, at the very least, we're still holding on to one of them. How many people do we still have? 1,400. Should be enough to capture a few castles, but it's not gonna give me the push I was kind of hoping for. What the hell is fighting over there? Oh, you gotta be absolutely fucking kidding me. There's another fucking army fucking appearing over here. So the reason why I find that absolute fucking bullshit is because our faction is over twice their size in terms of how many clans we got, and we can't even put up half the number of armies that they seem to be shitting out. So I'm called bullshit. Where are the siege towers? Oh wait, here's one. I can't tell what the other one is though. That is one of these. I can't for the life of me tell what the other one is supposed to be. Nope. As far as I can tell. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, apparently it was over there. Don't tell me how I was supposed to be able to see that, because there was absolutely fucking nothing there. But I digress. Where's the last trebuchet spot? There it is. Okay. Well, let's hope that whatever army they're gonna be gathering is not big enough to form a threat to us, because that would suck. I don't suppose there is some reinforcements nearby that we can call in. Alright, we can't do that right now, considering we're in a siege anyway. Wait, what are they engaging? I have no clue what the hell that was. Okay, let me zoom out. It's more important to make sure that we're not caught with our pants down by an approaching army. Okay, we already destroyed their defensive siege equipment, and also trebuchets are a lot better at it than the what's it called? The no wait, hold on, that's strong on this. And fire catapults, but it's just that fire catapults are absolutely useless while you're out in the field. But I will say that, but oh wait, never mind. What else? Because during one of those sieges we did have trebuchets actually sniping open like. Okie dokie, that was bullshit, but sure. Here, let me put my weapon away before I accidentally toss it at someone again. We're sniping open the gates in one of those castles. I'm not quite sure how that happened at the time, but it was fucking glorious. There we go. It's good that to fight over a castle that isn't the same copy-pasted castle that we fought over for the last like three streams. Because as far as I knew, at the very least, the majority of the castles in the game were unique. Apparently, that doesn't apply to the Empire castles, though, because a large number of them seem to be copy-pasted. At least for the Empire, it makes sense, though, right? Because that they, especially considering engineering and architecture and stuff, that was their whole entire forte. So there's some degree of sense that they have some sort of like template for the castles, I suppose. But I do like the fact that we've increased the number of soldiers that are out on the field at a single time. I do think though we can probably ramp it up a little bit more as well, because we did it during last stream, and I don't think we've even had frame drops or anything like that happening during any fights whatsoever. So it's currently set to 600 in the max. Now, I'm not gonna change the size of that during a fight, but after this one, we might see if we can ramp up the number a little bit more, see if we can get even bigger fights going on. Are they already on a wall? I don't think they are. Why the hell do I hear like weapons clashing? That's. Because the siege tower's over there, but we're getting killed. So I'm not quite sure how we actually got on the wall. Then that's. I don't know what's going on over there. That's weird. The fuck was that? Alright. Gates open. Okay, this gatehouse, it's kind of hard to hit the defenders with a javelin. Fuck hit me. Oh, I just got out of the way of that rock. Goddamn. If they hadn't hit me with that other weapon first, I would have just gotten hit in the fucking head with that fucking rock. Can we hit that archer up there? Get that overshot. Was too low. That was a little bit too forward. Okay, he's fucking off. He's not staying put in the same location. I can't hit him. Well, maybe I can hit him, but it would cost me way too many javelins. So. Are they? Oh, okay, they're not all friendlies, just most. Okay, these are all friendlies. When I stand in like one of these courtyards, it doesn't really feel that much like a castle, right? Even though this is pretty much yeah, this is exactly what a castle is. It's not that thing that we see over there, but it's basically a fortified position. That's what a castle is. So if you have a single defensive tower, that can also be classified as a castle. Technically, if we want to be, pedantic. Jeez, how many are escaping to the... Way too many, that's the answer. There already got 11. Fuck it, fuck off, stop it! Okay, well, it's only 12. That's not enough to go for a second tier. I'll take those prisoners, thank you very much. Okay, let's pillage the place, and how much of an army do we have left? 1200, okay. Okay, now let's see if we can call in some reinforcements, shall we? Okay, the closest reinforcements is over 4 days away. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. In short, I don't think we should expect help anytime soon. Yeah, let's give it to Lovina. Can we catch this guy? No, he's fucking long gone. Okay. Let's go over. Is that the first? Yeah, because there was still sturgeon, wasn't it? Yeah, this is sturgeon culture. So we're gonna go for that castle. What is this? Nope. We want to keep our daughter in our faction, please. And a Grand Army appears. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until they siege the place, then we are going to. Because that way we also get the help from the, what's it called, the garrison. Assault the siege camp. And we're just gonna auto-resolve it, because we have more troops, so. There we go.
I give up. I give up. Call back your dogs.
No, I don't think I will. Sturgeon Caravan Guard, what do they have? They just, no, yeah, no. No, thank you. Yeah, what about the veteran Caravan Guard? A light mace, a shield, some javelins. Oh. Still a no, but... Alright, spear, we can turn it into a hired crossbow. We can toss the excess prisoners we got into the prison over here. Oh, we got a lot of excess prisoners, goddamn. yeah. We still got 1200 troops. Okay. What's this? The owner of... Oh, sweet. The AI has been productive as well. Is that this one? Locana Castle? That is indeed that castle, yes. Yeah, let's give it to Lavina. Because at the very least she has the territory nearby. Because she has a decent chunk of the Sturgeon territory. Now, I don't know if we can actually pull this off, but once we get to these Sturgeon towns, I would want them to go towards this clan, the Koloving. That would make sense, but given how absolutely fucking random the little menu is to determine who gets what fiefs, we don't really got much of a control over that one. We do. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong one. We do kind of want to pay attention that we pace our assault well, because I think after this one we probably want to get some reinforcements in, because we still have a decently sized army, right? But a lot of armies that they're going to be sending our way to counterattack are probably going to be bigger or roughly the same size, and I don't like a fair fight. I want the odds to be as much in my favor as we can possibly bring it. So yeah, okay. See, that's what I fucking mean. 1265. That army of theirs is bigger than ours. Yeah. It's only bigger by like 40 people or something like that. But and there's another fucking army. Fuck this shit. This is. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We are gonna go on the defensive here.
Stop there.
Fucking.
Who
great.
are you?
You're the one who jumped me, little shit. So the good thing is we are. I don't know if we count as being in the forested area or not, because we're kind of at the edge. If we are though, whatever cavalry they have actually gets penalties. Can we tell how many cavalry they have? Well, a lot. So let's see what happens here, because I really don't feel like fighting this one out now. We did drop a save one before we engaged that castle. Yeah, okay. Time to load the game then, I guess. Okay. We are gonna have to wait until reinforcements arrive, because this our army's too depleted, especially considering how many fucking defensive armies they got. Now, what I do hope is that oh, what the fuck? I didn't even notice that these guys were already over here. Because I think that's the same army that came up to us, isn't it? Or because if it isn't, holy shit, then we pretty much got all their fucking armies over here in the north. What is this? They offer you... Nope, fuck you. Why are you not engaging? There we go. We should have the help from the garrison. We actually do not, but we are fucking in the forest, so their horses should be absolutely useless. So that should allow us to auto-resolve this one. There we go. That's the difference between fighting with penalties for horses or not.
Enough. You win today, you dog.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay, you guys are... You guys fucking hate me. You know
I
what?
yield. Grant me the honors of war, and do yourself credit.
Yeah, we can give you the honor of war by chopping off your head if that's what you want, but that's probably not what you meant. Oh well. Okay, so we took care of that army. What I think we're gonna have to do is call in some reinforcements, because we are gonna need it to keep going. So these are two good ones. This is a nice one. 81 is still decent. So for all of these lords to show up, it's gonna take us a few days. So we are going to have to wait for that. In the meantime, we are gonna go on a defense because they seem to focus all their fucking attention on us. Now, on the other hand, that's good because that means that the AI, if they were productive, they would not be interrupted by defensive armies because they're all focusing on us. It is a big if though. We kind of don't know if they're going to be productive or not. Which, yeah. That is something that you run into every game. To be totally fair, it's not just a thing that we run into with this game. We run into that with every game where you have AI allies that are questionable in how useful they are. Okay, so they freed up some space in the dungeon. There we go. So these guys can rot over here. Okay, for now we still got 1150, I want to say. Yeah, 1150 troops. So that's at the very least somewhat decent. Did we just conquer this castle? Yeah, we've only conquered this castle with this one. Everything else we've done is just basically fight their armies, but... Oh, and we got another army showing up. Bunchuk's army. Well, that's their king. Let's wait until he engages the... There we go. So, again, what we can do, we can again auto-resolve it, because this is in a wooded area, their cavalry is gonna be absolutely fucking useless, like it was with the last auto-resolve. What we can also do is sneak in and fight it out during the siege. Because it could be that there's another army just around the corner, right? Fuck it, we'll do that. We're gonna sneak inside the castle. Oh no ballistas. Fire catapults. What are you building over there? What are you building over there? What are you building over there? Why are you building over there? Why is it constantly saying it's my army? When you're in a fucking castle, you know what? We're just gonna interrupt it because I can't tell what it is. It's probably something useless like a ballista, knowing the AI. I'd rather fire catapults because they actually can destroy shit than a fucking ballista that can maybe like kill a handful of enemies. I do think fire catapults are way too fucking overpowered compared to the other artillery pieces. Because, for example, a normal catapult should fire way bigger projectiles, in my opinion. But no. Oh yeah, I just want to say, are they building something? They are, and they're also building onagers, because of course they're. Oh, onagers catapult. Wait, hold on, that's good. And why is it fucking impossible for them to fucking hit this dude? What the fuck? Did they just take down one of my... Are you fucking kidding me? But what the fuck kind of super catapults do they have? Or rather, why the fuck are ours so incredibly nerfed all of a sudden? Are they gonna assault or what? Oh, we lost. And we again lost the catapult. What the fuck? Wait, what just happened? Did they just lose a whole chunk of dudes, or are they all just fucking injured from the fighting? I'm actually not entirely sure. What are they doing? Yeah, that was probably a waste of fucking time.
It's been a while.
How the fuck do they suddenly have over 100 more? Yeah, no. Okay, the game is up to its fucking usual antics again. We're just gonna attack them without doing the whole of that fucking shenanigans in the castle, because what the fuck was that? No, we're not gonna break in. Wait, what is this bottom one? Oh, don't get involved. No, no, no. Here, we'll fucking beat their asses. Because granted, our cavalry also are obviously gonna get the penalties to their stats. Okie dokie. Yeah, okay. Let's see what's going on there. It could be that they don't have as many cavalry as I thought they did. Let's see here. Oh, they don't actually. In fact, they have a total of like what, 400 cavalry and. I mean, they do have more cavalry than we do, but. We can try to fight it out in the field. It could be a little bit of a pain in the ass, though. What is probably going on now that I think about it, because they had a long time of peace going on, because yeah, we couldn't get rid of these fucking notifications, so we just accepted the fucking peace offer, which we fucking shouldn't have. Regardless, that was a mistake I made yesterday. They had a lot of peacetime, so what probably happens, I mean, at the very least, luncjh, he's their king. So a large portion of his troops are probably, you know, high tier troops by now, and maybe the same applies to the other dudes, I don't know. But that's probably what's going on. So we're fighting higher tier troops, and I don't know if our own faction necessarily has high tier troops. And I know my force has, but considering I see a whole lot of ones after all of these groups, yeah, we do not have any fucking high tier troops whatsoever fucking ever. Okie dokie. Right. In that case, were there already? Did we already call them in? Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah. Well, in that case, and my fucking game crashed again. Huh. That's very uncharacteristically. Did it like crash yesterday or was it the day before? I don't really recall, but okay, I'm trying to get the. It asked me if I want to send the little bug report thing, and I said yes. It's just not popping up. So, oh wait, there it is. Right, at least send in this bug report so the developers can, you know, track down what is going on. At the very least, we know it's not a mod because I run the game unmodded. I think it's kind of funny that this is like the 50th stream, and only after they got a patch updating the game do we start getting crashes. Whatever do we get previous crash? I think maybe we got like one or something like that, but it sure as hell wasn't more than one. That much I know. Okay, I can't tell if it's the blue bug report thingy if it's working or not because it's not doing anything. It's also not letting me. What the fuck? It's also not letting me screenshot it so I can tell what's going on. Hold on. Oh, it's cleaning up. It says. Okay. Okay. It closed. Okay, so I have no clue What's going on here? Why it's now almost. I don't want to use the word consistently because it's not consistently crashing. Uh, is this? No. Regardless, I do think we are gonna have to do a repeat of what we did earlier and try to fight them out during a siege. Because apparently we can beat their asses during a siege. Because none of the troops that we have with us are apparently above tier 2 or something like that. Or this may be a handful, but if people have over 100 troops with them and only like 10 of them are higher than tier 2 or tier 3, then yeah, that's basically a useless force in my opinion. But we're just gonna sneak in. That way we can also decide what the defensive siege stuff is be. Okay, we're gonna go with those fire catapults. And honestly, from what I've seen in the past, sometimes if you load a game and the AI actually applies a different tactic for sieging, so I'm not quite sure what determines well, what kind of things they're gonna do. It's kind of weird like that. So they got a battering ram. They're working on a siege tower, and they're gonna go for a. Okay, so in this regard, it seems to be doing the same thing as last time. The only thing I wonder is if the, oh, hold on, we can actually ambush, right? We can. We thing is we don't want to though. We want them to attack. So while we can ambush, we kind of don't want them. We want them to come in for an attack, so we can crush them out in the field. Sake. What the fuck is going on? Why are these catapults up there so incredibly fucking... I want to use the word elusive because we can't fucking hit them for whatever fucking reason. Well, they keep sniping my fucking catapults. What the actual fuck is this? Okay, let me check and see what it's saying. Attackers abandoned the siege. Yeah. I guess they abandoned the siege because they weren't getting anywhere. So did we lose a whole bunch of troops here? I'm fairly sure we did actually lose a whole bunch of troops, yes. Because we only got 1,000 troops left. What are they doing? Doesn't tell what they're doing. Okay, so now it's saying that they're running away from me. I am fucking confused about what's going on, because their army seems to be stronger than my army, but yet they're running away from me. What? What even is going on here? I have no fucking clue. That said, if they're trying to run away from me, maybe we want to chase their asses down.
It's been a while.
Let's see what happens here. This bullshit annoys me so fucking much that they can just consistently just fuck off and run away. So how many did we take down? 538. Oh wait, hold on. Well, we're on this side. 786. Okay, so they have like 200 troops left or something. Okay, we can get a whole bunch of troops here. I really don't want to take a look at what we're recruiting. We can use the bodies. No, 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 come back here. You wanted to fight too. So we're going to give you a fight. Let me fucking curb stomp your fucking ass, you little shit. Okay, apparently we didn't capture their king. That's a shame. Or maybe one of the other lords captured him. That's also possible. Let's go back to TL. Okay, we are going to wait for the other lords that we called in for reinforcements to show up, because we kinda need to, because we're down to 1,046 troops. I don't think we captured any of the lords, do we? Yeah, we didn't. Okay. We're just gonna toss these at the ransom brokers. Here you go, enjoy. And let's actually go look for some upgrades on our troops. There we go. Wait, why is this one not upgrade? Okay, at the very least we gotten a lot of our lower tier shit upgraded to a higher tier, so that's all good. Hey, another legionary, don't mind if I do. In fact, we can use all of the additional troops here. Why don't we roam around a little bit, visit some of these villages, so at the very least all of our other lords can also recruit troops. Now, there will obviously be, you know, recruits and lower tier troops, but at the very least we got some. Wait, who is this? At the very least, we will give us some more bodies for our army, and if we can keep them alive long enough, they should be turned into higher tier troops anyway. And also, these are castle towns, so we should be getting some sturgeon noble troops for our trouble. Holy shit! Over 100 deserters. What the fuck? I mean, honestly, an army that's not really a problem, but we are going to run them down. Just because the locals will have a lot of problems with these otherwise. So we want to get these sorted. There we go. Also, should give our all of our parties a little bit of experience to upgrade their troops and the like. Okay, we're already up to 1400. We need 2 more lords to show up. So get over 1500 now. Nice. And after we visit this one, we are gonna go back towards this side and see what our situation is. Okay, there's one of the lords we were waiting for. Alright, perfect. Get over 1700 troops now. That is some great reinforcements we got. And I think there's the last one that we were waiting for. Perfect. We almost got 2k troops to our name now. That should go up. Oh, we got over 2k actually, because apparently we were waiting for one more party that I wasn't aware of. Good, good, good. I didn't quite catch what that was, but... Oh, hey, hold on. And we got another fucking army showing up. So, like I said, at the very least, it's good that they seem to focus all their fucking attention on us. And I am so incredibly motherfucking tired of this game. Again, this fucking bullshit where this fucking clan deserts. It's oh my fucking god. It doesn't make any fucking logic whatsoever, and I'm just tired. Okay, at this point they had already betrayed us. Okay, in that case I'm gonna have to go further back in terms of save file, because I refuse to accept this bullshit. Sorry, no, I'm just not. I'm not playing Iron Man mode, so I don't have to accept this bullshit. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Hold on. That's also not what I wanted to click on. God fucking damn it. Can I please fucking skip this and... Okay, shit, it was at the top. Okay, normally it's like new game at the top and stuff like that, but in this case apparently it was a little bit of a different order. Let me load this one, see how we are doing over here. I am so fucking sick and tired of this clan constantly fucking backstabbing us. Nope, over here it already betrayed us as well. Okay, well, in that case we're gonna load even further back, because fuck you, game. You are fucking kidding me. Over here they had already betrayed us as well. Just how far back do we have to go into... What the actual fuck? Okay, let me check something. Okay, at least at the start of our stream, they did not betray us yet. Okay, that is something, I suppose. I think at this point they had already betrayed us when we leave. Yeah, over here they have... and look how much fucking territory they had to begin with, right? They had fucking 19 thieves, and they still backstab us. What the actual fuck, man? At that point, what the fuck do we even have to do to keep people loyal? What are we dealing with here? Yeah, they're betrayed. Okay, let's load this one. It seems that they basically betrayed us right at the fucking start of the... at the start of the... You gotta be kidding me. They fucking did. Oh my fucking god. And if they at least gave you some fucking visible pop-up, I wouldn't have to fucking load so far back. Fuck off. Wow, this is the only save that I got where they have not fucking backstabbed us. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, and in that case we are just going to summon a whole bunch of more reinforcements, because we are going to need a fucking massive army, as we found out. There we go. We are just going to have all of the attention, especially considering that they seem to focus all of our attention in the north anyway. Oh wait, hold on. I did skip the tournament for the because I clicked it away. Or can I still do it? Hold on. Oh, okay, I can still do it. Okay, well. Wow, what a great start to a fucking stream. Come on, Garain. Nope. Nope, we cannot. What? Oh wait. Yeah, I just want to say, wait, why does she have a different weapon? But I also have a backup weapon. Ooh, throwing axe. Nice. So I kind of am confused about throwing axes because they used to be pretty good. I mean, they never were as good, in my opinion, as javelins, because they were a much shorter, shorter range weapon, right? You can throw a javelin way farther than you can throw a throwing axe. But at least they had some heft to them and some impact, you know, and that seems to have been flipped as well. So basically, javelins are overall just fucking straight up better than throwing axes. I think the only thing the throwing axes have going for them is that what's it called? That shield, additional shield damage that they do. It's kind of the only reason why, the only thing that throwing axes got going for them. And you can even triple that additional shield bonus with one of those throwing perks, but I'm kind of thinking, like, okay, does that, oh yeah, Ayas is also a climber. So I'm kind of thinking, like, right, okay, does that perk make it, is that perk good enough to actually use them over a javelin or not? And honestly, I do not know the answer to that one. I really don't. There we go, on to the next round. I guess we are just gonna have to drop like a save every fucking few minutes or something like that to avoid that fucking traitorous cunt from stealing half of our fucking kingdom. Because 19 fucking feasts, man. What I find so fucking weird about it happening is, okay, if he only had like one or two feasts or something like that, and he felt slighted or something like that. I mean, I guess it sort of made sense, but he has double the amount of feasts as the second one in our kingdom. So I'm like, even if he was a greedy bastard or something like that, then it still doesn't make any sense, because he's definitely not gonna get more feasts from their opponent, who is fucking losing a war somewhat fierce, right? So, what would even be the lore reason or logic behind him switching sides? It just doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. And it's absolutely fucking annoying to deal with, because you can't even fucking prevent it. It just fucking happens. It's just poof, ha, yeah, you went traitor. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Yeah, that's prime gameplay over there, I guess. I don't know, man. Luckily, at the very least, we only lost like an hour or so of progress. Yay! Yeah, we're turning to trade. Yep. So it's a good thing, I guess, that I can keep going a little bit longer today, because apparently we're going to need it. Because whatever progress we had in the last hour is completely fucking wiped away by these traitorous fucking bastards. And I also tried off stream. I tried to see if it was an option to like take their fief away from us. No, that's not possible. Because not a single lord wants to wants to actually do that. So you can't even take away their fiefs one at a time or anything like that. That's not an option. So we can't even preemptively take away their fiefs. That's not an option. Maybe we can see, because there should be a button here for like let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go out of a limb here and say that there's probably very low support for actually exiling them. This is dumb, right? 12. Yeah, it is. Low support. Wow, I am fucking surprised. Wow. I did not see that one coming. No. So we can't kick them out. We can't prevent them from stealing all of our shit. Yeah, this is a great gameplay aspect. Yes, totally. Do we got people leveling up? Because that little notification was there. Oh, hey. Apparently we do. Okay, this guy got leveled up. This is maxed out. She can get some more scouting. See if we got some more promotions. Oh, hey, we do. Nice. Let's laugh. I don't know what kind of weapon we've given to laugh. Let's see. He has a... Okay, he has a scimitar. It's not a blunt or an axe. That's basically what I was checking. Oh wait, hold on, this is polearm, never mind. This was accuracy, right? Yeah, he's not a mounted archer, so... Okay. Oh! And that siege happens, yeah. Completely forgot about this siege. Why the fuck is the army like twice the size it was the previous time? Excuse the fuck me? Okie dokie. Oh, wait, hold on. More lords are showing up. Uh, 1600. Okay, so whatever bigger size army we're getting, we're probably immediately going to lose to this even bigger army. Great, thank you, game. Thank you for the kick in the balls. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I save, let me check if he hasn't betrayed us. Okay, he hasn't. Good. Fuck, love it that we have to take this into consideration. No, they just started their siege, it seems. At the very least, they got some cannibals. That's something. Oh, no, never mind. Fire done. Useless. Oh, and yeah, help. Yep. Oh, and they've already started the assault. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Even though they have quite a bit more people than us, we got the defensive bonus here, so We should be able to quite easily auto-resolve this one. Not the most invigorating way of dealing with this army, but at the very least it's sufficient. Okay, we did lose some 200 troops. I don't know how many of those were part of the garrison though. How many of those losses? Right. Where's the garrison on all of this? Oh, garrison's over here. 55. Is garrison also including the militia? I guess it is. Okay, so we lost about 150 of our troops. That is not that super bad, honestly. Could be a great deal worse.
I yield. Grant me the honors of war, and do...
Yeah, I'll grant you the honor of being my prisoner. Okay, their prison is full. Because, yeah, the rest of the army, the garrison probably also caught a great chunk of those people, so. We're just yeeting these over towards the ransom broker. There we go. And we did get a bit more, we did get a bunch of prisoners freed from, so we're going to hand those over towards the, got some Khuzaits, we got some looters. Oh, never mind. And that I think that's the stuff that we got. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Marauder or Raider. There we go. Yeah, I have to quickly go to the bathroom, and I'll use the same time to grab myself a new coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Not quite sure how I was in the army management thingy what's my jigger, but what is this? We don't want to lose your drain, so no. Okay, okay. So we've just beaten that biggest army of theirs with, well, not taking too many losses. I think if I remember correctly, we lost about 150 or so. That's not the end of the world. Because we got a bigger army than the last time, we should be able, hopefully, keep up a little bit more of a momentum on the attack this time. Oh great, this one again. Forgot what the other one was. There is one over here. One of these was like pretty much invisible though, so that's, yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. But can you see any blue stuff over here? Yeah, neither can I. But apparently you can build a siege tower over there. Okay, game. Sure. Okay, so more social. Great, there we go. We want more clan members that we can use as caravan leaders. Caravan leaders, go! Okay, so we got over 2k troops. Okay. So apparently there were still a whole bunch of parties that we were still waiting for. We got over two. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Now this is an army we can actually do something with. Perfect. But Were there even more coming? Holy shit, we got 3.4k people going on here. Nice. Well, destroyed at last. Alright. Perfect. The thing is, I don't want to auto-resolve these sieges, because even if you have a massive numerical advantage, the auto-resolve is going to treat you very, very poorly. While if you go out in the field very often, you can maybe lose like a dozen or so troops, or sometimes not even that. So yeah, as much as I kind of hate having to go into every single fight, it is way better in the long run in terms of keeping our momentum and our army's numbers at least up a little bit. Yep, we're gonna control the battering ram. I think after each siege, I'm just going to drop a save and see if that bastard hasn't betrayed us yet, because I think that's gonna have to be the way forward, because otherwise, yeah. We're gonna have to do a repeat of that first hour, and I would rather not have to worry about that. Dun, dun. Mm, 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 do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. So, one thing that I do kind of dislike is because we got it's the first castle we're taking. We're going to leave a large chunk of soldiers here. Now, on the one hand, that's good. Makes it a little bit less likely that they're going to retake this castle, because the garrison will be stronger. On the other hand, it's also going to weaken our army, because all of those garrison troops that we're leaving behind are coming from somewhere. So it's going to come from our the overall size of our army. So I hope we or at the very least still got like 3k troops or something after this fight. That would be great. Because we kind of want to keep this momentum going for as long as we can, you know? I think everything above 2k should at the very least keep us a little bit protected against an army, unless they come up with one of equal size. But considering we already broke their first wave, their first wave tends, they're both for attacking and defending. The first wave tends to be the strongest. So if you can just yeah, if you can just, you know, stonewall that first wave, then everything that comes after it will be greatly weakened. So we do got that advantage going for us a little bit. Oh, we already got 25 kills. I just fucking wonder how the hell we can apparently already get up on the wall, considering we're not even there yet. Or unless that noise is something else, I don't know, but it sounds like fighting. But the siege towers haven't reached the walls yet. This bloody map confuses the fuck out of me. Oh, that nice fox in front of me. Oh, glorious. They're such gorgeous weapons, man. I mean, that curved blade you do trade the fact that you can't do any stabbing with it, but for more cutting power. But the amount of additional cutting power makes it an absolutely insane weapon. Oop. Don't know what I pressed there. Okay, that barely did any damage.
Stay close. Attack!
Get him, lads! I wonder what's all this stuff on the wall, though. So So this part I kind of recognize. These are wooden beams. Is that plaster or clay that they put on top of that or something? I don't recall. I kind of wonder what the rivets are though. Wait, is that an enemy? Okay, apparently it's not. What are you guys doing? Okie dokie. I'll take the siege tower then, because apparently you guys are not a... Nope, nope. Move up, you little shit. Know what? Fuck you. And fuck you too. Just when I fucking throw, they run in front of my fucking javelin. Okay, you deserve that fucking javelin up your backside then. Down, down, down. Okay, you can't actually enter the main castle from this angle. I guess we have to go through that area then. I guess we're gonna have to, yeah, Freddy wanna escape to inside the castle. Oh well. Where the fuck are my javelins going? Okay, there we go. I was pressed. I clicked the right button. You should abort your throat. What? Fucking whatever. Okay. Alright. Well, we got it. And the only casualty I got was from bullshit where my game made me throw a javelin. Sure game. That was weird. Okay. Okay, how many troops did we leave behind? 300. Okay, so we should have... Yeah, we still have almost 3,200 troops. Perfect. Oh, hello.
I'd wish you...
Well, it seems we got you with your pen. Oh, wait, he was actually a clan leader. Oh well. Considering he have 2 feuds, I think the odds of us persuading him to join us probably very small. Okay, we didn't capture him. That is a shame. What did he? Grushnik champion. Sure, we'll take that. Okay. We haven't been betrayed. Good, good, good. Our faction is attacking a city over here. Good, good, good. I don't know why they're ignoring all of this stuff, but okay. Details, I suppose. We're gonna continue our attack this time. This time with a proper army and without us having lost 19 fucking thieves. Thieves. Here, Lovina. You deserve this a lot more than that fucking traitor does. We got any other armies? Or hold on. Oh, never mind. That's a raid. That's not a siege. I thought for a second there that we were getting sieged over there, but we're not. I was gonna say, how the fuck did they manage to get over there? They offer us? Nope, we are not freeing them. Did another group just join us? Yeah, we're up to 30 down. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. They offer you no, fuck off. We can rebuild the shit faster than we can break it, which is kind of fucking bullshit, but okay. Okay, everything's gone now. We're just gonna drop a save every fucking minute or something like that. In case of betrayal, we do not get that much of a setback in terms of time. Anyway, we already lost an hour this stream. I don't want to lose fucking more time into the bull crap. Where's our battering ram? Our trebuchet. Okay. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. And a yeet. So I do know that historically they knew how to make trebuchets and they did make them. I don't know if they've ever been actively used during a siege though, because sieges historically are kind of fucking rare. I can imagine it is very nice to be pelted with rocks from a trebuchet though. That must be fucking terrifying to deal with. This is is it just me or all of the Khuzait castles incredibly well designed and defensible? which is kind of funny considering there are a bunch of nomads as a faction. I mean that's the lore. They're basically all of the Khuzait clans are all nomad factions. I think lore-wise they're the only faction who doesn't really work like a normal kingdom, but they're more like a how would I describe them? A mafia, I suppose. Who extort people for blackmail money. That's kind of how they work lore-wise, which is kind of funny when you think about it. So I guess the castles that they do have, they haven't built themselves, but they've taken over from the previous people. Because from what I understand from the factions, they actually came out of the plains out of the east. Seemed to be running from something or something. I think that was something about the lore. And they are basically nomads, but they sort of work like a de facto kingdom. I do like it that each faction has their own little lore blurbs behind them. Like the Battanians, they are sort of a kingdom on paper, but they're more like just a bunch of clans slash what the fuck was that? Bunch of robber lords working together against a common enemy. The Battanians are not really organized that well either in terms of like proper kingdom like and such, right? Yet we're still gonna own the globe. Okay. Holy shit, this is one fucking tall ass fucking gatehouse. Holy shit. I can't tell if anyone's up there or not. I don't want to have a fucking rock thrown on top of my head. That's, you know, that's the opposite of what I like. It's the opposite of a good time. Ow! What the fuck hit me? Okay, the gatehouse is almost done. Or the gate, I should say.
Follow me! Charge!
Look at these fucking shields they got though, goddamn.
Come on!
Look on any archers in here. Nope. Okay. I see there's something in here, I just can't tell if it's an enemy or not. No. You know what, friendly fire is turned off anyway, I'm just gonna... Yeah, the only way I can attack here is overhead attacks, because left and right sides I'm just gonna hit the walls. Oh well.
Sail in hell!
Oh fuck! This never happened. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep in this little corner here. God damn it. Forgot to check how many defenders there were actually. I kinda don't know. they keep getting reinforcements, so we aren't anywhere near done. It seems. Okay. Oh, do we got our fuck? Holy shit! We got our fucking archers in the inside of the courtyard. That's fucking nasty. Get them, my minions. I mean, my clansmen. Yes. Yeah. Okay, we got this. Fuck yes. All right. We got more prisoners with us than we can take, so we're gonna leave a bunch of these behind in the castle. There we go. Let's quickly backtrack to the nearby town. How many still got? Okay, we did lose. We did leave behind like 400 defenders, which is a decent size. They offer you no. Hold on. Have we been betrayed? We have not been betrayed. Very good. As far as I'm concerned, every single time when one of those major events happens, like, I'd say betrayals are pretty heavy. I want it to be like covering half the fucking screen or something like that. Or actually open up a window notifying you that something like that happened, right? Because I don't know, I feel like that's something you would want to fucking know, and not have a little very fucking tiny notifications appear somewhere on your fucking screen that disappears in half a nanosecond, making you just miss it. Because, you know, I feel you probably want to know stuff like that. Hood. Okay, first ransom broker. Let's see if that prison has some space again. Oh, it does. Nice. Yeet and yeet. Here's your money. Fucking cheapskates. We're already paying you a fucking wage. But regardless. Alright, let's zoom out a little bit. Let's see what is going on. Okay, we are being sieged over here by how much? 1650. Okay, that's a decently sized army. How big is this one? 2.8k. Okay. I was gonna say, considering our army's over 3k and that one's also pretty big, we don't have any other armies. So these guys are not gonna hold. We are going to lose that castle. Okay, so there's a few things we can do here. We can go over here and help them and then capture this immediate area, or we can finish focusing off here, focusing on the north here. So capture this castle and this town and then come join in. I think that's probably what we want to do, because otherwise we are gonna be derping about over here, and then we have to, stall our advance a little bit to finish off this north. I'd rather finish it off now and then go focus on that central location. We're first going to go for that town, and then we're gonna grab that castle, then we're gonna grab that castle, and then we're gonna join in this immediate area. Did we get some promotions? Lowen. Leveled up. Juliet. No. Trainer. We got a stat available for her and a focus point. Was Lowen mounted or was she on foot? I don't recall. On foot. I probably want to put the focus point on athletics. Where do we want to put the stat line though? Here again. I know she was on foot, but javelin's one added. Oh, okay. Do we want to put the stat line in bigger? When she next gets a focus point, we probably want to put that in her throwing skill because it's currently not super duper high. What is this? Powerful, more damage with melee weapons, or sprint. When he has no shield and no range. Yeah. Honestly, same as what was it? Duelist? Where was that? Was that over here? Or was that on one hand? It was on one hand. So Duelist and Sprint, I feel they are of those abilities that can be good, but only in very specific builds. And if you're not running those very specific builds, they are actually kind of motherfucking useless. Silver Tongue, personal, less gold required when better trade from caravans and villages. Okay, but she doesn't get to use that. What a spring of gold. Clan leader or governor. She doesn't get to use any of those either. Well, goody. At least Silver Tongue. I like the sound of that one more, I guess, because both of those are absolutely useless for him. What is this one again? Your total experience gained go to infantry or military traditions. Go military traditions. So if we make him a governor or anything like that, then at least he gets some benefit out of that. Otherwise it's just gonna get completely wasted. Imposing stature or stamina. Okay, this is Anastasia. Let's see what kind of. Yeah. So she is a mounted cavalry woman. Let's see here. Okay, so I kind of also want to put a focus point in athletics, because even though she's mostly going to be focused on horse riding, if she does ever go on foot ride, then I feel like it's. And let's also put this stat point in here, to be honest, considering both all of her melee skills still got plenty of growth, but over here that wasn't really the case. And null, okay. I got so many clan members now, I just don't, out of the top of my head, know what kind of build I've given for them. He has a two-handed axe and a bow, and he's on foot, okay. Null. Okay. Let's see. That here. Scouting is better for Brigas. Force march, more travel speed when party morale is higher, or unburdened. I don't think the AI overburdens themselves, so I don't think that's going to be used. I also don't know how high their morale tends to be either, so I don't know if they actually get a use out of this or not, but at least it might potentially have a use. Oh wait, we still got a focus point on her. Trade is maxed out, or scouting is maxed out. She's not gaining any stewards, because caravans don't seem to get that. I forgot what gear I've given her, if she's on foot or if she's on horseback though, but both of these still got plenty of growth potential, so... I suppose. I think Brigies would benefit from leading a party for a while, as opposed to what does Standard Bearer do? Less morale loss, and Phalanx is melee damage. Melee skills to troops in your party while in shield wall formation. Now you can use that because he's a cavalryman. You can actually use shield wall formation. For example, that's very good on with what are they called? Imperial Cataphracts and Elite Cataphracts. Because that spear that they use is two-handed, but if you tell them to go into shield wall, they will grab their cavalry saber and shield. So shield wall formation is useful on cavalrymen under certain conditions. Captain, more damage of polearms. And what was this one? Oh, this was a governor one. Yeah, let's go Phalanx then. Oh, hold on. More scouting on Aelin. Let's see, Ranger. More spotting distance. Track spotting distance. And what's this one? Tracker. Alright, travel speed with following a hostile party. Yeah, we want that one. Because that is a very good one. Because that can be the difference between not catching and actually catching an enemy. Odo Wensi's our surgeon. Let's see, got a perk here. Best medicine. More healing rates while morale was above. While we're in combat and we're consistently winning, basically our morale is perpetually 100. So more healing rate when we're high morale, or what's this one? Good lodging. Well, I'm resting in Selma's. Let's do best medicine then. I think the odds of us being able to use that are probably a little bit higher. And I think I'm gonna. Okay, it's a little bit late in the campaign for that, but I think I'm gonna try to make my my trade caravanners, make them a party leader, at least for a little bit, just so they level up things like their what's it called, steward skill and stuff like that, because they don't level that up while they are a caravan leader, but they do benefit from it if they are a leading caravan, if that makes any sense. Wait, what? Oh, fucking come on. For fuck's sake. We got another fucking army roaming around here. Okay. That's the only massive downside of like having so many of your factions lords in one army, is that there's not a whole lot of other armies being formed. So if you have to be in a different location, like yeah, like this, then obviously it's more beneficial to have multiple armies roaming around the place rather than just one big ass army. No, 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 no! Come back here! Come back here! No, 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 no! No,
It's been a while.
you wanted to play. We are going to play. Oh, this is Munchuk. Hey, we get to beat the ever fucking snot out of you. Of course they ran away, because why wouldn't they just be able to run away? No, no, no! Come back here! Come back here! Wait, what's this? Okay, we call him again. I just realized, I think the battle is instantly over.
I give up. You fought well.
So I think the ones who got
There
away
is
are...
no call for further bloodshed.
I think the ones who got away are all wounded, I think. Which would, you know, make sense why you then instantly capture them if you do manage to catch up to them. Okay, well, we stopped that army dead in the tracks. Now let's again go engage that. Okay, they did. They captured Umbrella. What a name, Umbrella. Yeah, let's give it to Lovina, our lovely loyal lady. There we go. Let's drop the hashtag we haven't been betrayed yet save. There we go. Yeah, the army's taking what are they doing? Okay, they're going for this castle as well, as opposed to going for defense. They are completely ignoring defense, which is one approach, I suppose. No, we don't want to lose C3. Fuck off. So. Oh, there's a tournament going on here. Oh. Oink. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but all your base are belong to us. Clan member. Couldn't tell what the other thing was, but I assume that she's pregnant. I do think that was one of the ladies who was listed there. So, at the very least, the rate at which we build shit is also very decent, so we can siege very quickly now. Go for the defensive siege equipment, please. Thank you. Just 2 more. 1 more. Come on, 2 more. 1 more. Stop attacking the walls. Oh my fucking. There we go. Okay. And let's go for another siege. Yeet. Well, we are this far away from the walls, and an archer still managed to hit me. That is one hell of a fucking marksman. Then holy shit. I mean, the excuse me, the battering ram is kind of a massive target, right? But they still had to manage to hit me and not the battering ram or anything like that, right? So, hey, credit where credit is due. That was a nice shot. Can we actually tell where in our body we've been hit? No, we can't tell while we are. Can we detect where the arrow is poking out of? No, we cannot. Okay. I'm kind of considering if I want to do another playthrough of Bannerlord. I probably want to do something different, because going for a total world domination win, or for lack of a better explanation, takes fucking forever, right? So I think on average my streams are roughly 4 hours long. Some a little bit shorter, some a little bit longer, but 4 hours roughly the average. This is my 50th stream, so we're already probably over 200 hours in, and this is one playthrough of the campaign. I mean, holy shit. If we are investing that, why is my camera locking up constantly? Okay, that was kind of weird. So, yeah, if you want to put that many hours into a campaign, you probably want to do something different the next time over. I'm just not entirely sure what that is. I mean, maybe we can at the very least try war cells for the next campaign, but there are some achievements I still need. Like, one of them, for example, is that you your own kingdom I haven't done that yet in Bannerlord, I think. If we do want to go that approach, I feel like I want to do a whole lot of preparation before we get to even, making our own kingdom. At the very least, I want to stay a mercenary for a very long time in that case, and we don't want we don't want a single faction to like get too far ahead, if that makes sense. So that by the time that we decide to make our own kingdom, all of our enemies are divided. If I'm making any sense here, that is. I mean, I don't understand. Don't know if people understand what I'm trying to say. Because the less of an influence you are for the kingdom, right? Fuck. I didn't notice that there was someone standing there. The less of an advantage you give to the whatever faction you're joining, the more of the status quo you can keep. So if we are playing as mercenaries, we probably want to like only help them with bandits or the like, or only an occasional fight, and then afterwards like help their allies, help their enemies regain their territory back or something like that. Because I've heard from, or not heard, I've read on people saying on, I think it was Reddit, for people playing as mercenaries, that you basically want to switch sides a whole lot. And basically look for factions that have a lot of enemies trying to gang up on them. Because in those cases, you get paid more for your contract. Nice. Get back here. Oh, it's a friend. Oh, these are friendlies. I thought these were enemies. I forgot how many defenders they had. Already taken down 200. Oh fuck, this is a lot of enemies. Let me backtrack. Tower we're looking. Got over 400 already taken down. Oh, but damn, we got a crossbow. Oh, never mind, they already gone. No, they got reinforcements again, so we are not. look like wheat? Ah, we're down to the last one. Got this, my minions. We already do some celebratory crouching. Yes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they did retreat to the. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, okay, my health is kind of low though. Okay, it's high enough that I can still go on to the. Rude. Archer? Here, Archer. Ah, but I do hear archers, so that's why. You know what? They got this. Down somewhere. Oh, hello. I keep hitting my invisible walls. Try. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got this. This one is a very weird.
Ah, we won!
Got our ransom broker here. We can toss these guys out. How much troops do we still have left? 25. Oh, damn. We left a good chunk of troops there. But at the very least, it's in the town. Which is also the reason why I was hitting the town first, and then we're gonna go to the castle. Because I prefer the towns being well defended compared to the castles. We're going to get these upgraded. Oh, apparently we picked up a whole bunch of Asrai peasants by accident. Oops. Let's see. Donate troops to dump those. Seperate troops in here. Some militiamen as well, some looters, some imperial militiamen. Okay. Because those are not going to be super useful in our army, but at the very least during the siege they would be additional bodies, I suppose. Additional men to toss on the walls. We'll get some of these down here to join our force. So we still have. Oh, we could have one more troop. Okay, perfect. So I did kind of forgot to take into consideration how many troops we got. We haven't been betrayed. Good, good, good. Yes, I think I'm gonna have to keep checking that for the rest of the stream. Knowing my luck. All right, let's hit that castle over there. And now we're being sieged over here. Great. How many are those? 1200. It's not that of a big army, but because this army is fucking about over here and only going on the offense, fuck off. Yeah, we don't have another army. Yeah, nothing is being defended. Yeah, let's give it to Lavina. There you go. You're getting Khuzait culture towns now, but that's alright. At least you haven't betrayed us. So, our siege tower, Bannerlord. So, I do know of a funny way in which you can actually force start your own kingdom. Because what you can do is you can make a town rebel, or at the very least you can shove them in the right direction. And one of those things that you can do to force a rebellion is by making sure that they don't have any food in town, because that is one of the biggest factors that causes rebellion. So what you can do is you can basically buy up all the food in town and in the surrounding villages, and just keep doing that until the fucking town rebels. And then once it rebels, you can take it over. The reason why you would do that rather than taking it from a faction is that if you take it from a faction, you are immediately at war with that faction, and they will want to take their little town back. However, if it's a rebellion and you just beat the rebellion, you kind of skip that part, so you don't have to worry about immediately being at war with people. You know, gives you a little bit more of a nice introduction to forming your own kingdom. Although I don't actually know if you do it like that, if it does count as starting your own kingdom. I'd have to give it a go and see for myself. How many defenders? 700. 700 in a castle. That is a decent amount of defenders. Goddamn. Okay. Because this is probably the first time in this entire playthrough that this castle got attacked. Because I think the Khuzaits started this castle, so I don't really think they have been attacked here yet. So this is probably the first time in the entire campaign. Where the hell is the battering ram? It's a trebuchet. Do I see something moving? Ah, there it is. Bah, 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 bah. So I think currently, in terms of how many castles we have taken, it's I think we actually don't have any net gain, because they have taken back as many castles as we have taken. I think we have taken that town that we've just taken though, so we do have A little bit of progress there. Actually, I think the AI also captured the town, now that I think about it. So we at the very least we already captured 2 of the towns that we needed. And I'm quickly going to use this time to go to the toilet. Be right back. Alright. So, get that taken care of. Now, I did have a random thought while I was quickly using the toilet. As much as it sucks that their army's like taking over some castles in our backline, the castles they are taking over are probably relatively weak ones. And every time they take a castle, they have to leave the garrison behind, right? And the armor that they got is not that big. I think they had like 1,200 troops in total, or something like that. So, in the grand scheme of things, that army cannot do that much damage. And at the rate at which we're capturing castles right now, it should not be that much of an issue. Why is everyone hogging around us? Huddling around us. You guys cold? Hey, the gate's open. Would be great if you guys could get out of the motherfucking way. Don't make me throw javelins in you guys' assholes. Okay, well at the very least they're doing something, I suppose. I would love to join them, but these fuckers are blocking my way. Yep, there we go. And I don't have the angle to fucking hit him. Or him. Right. How the hell did that not hit him? Okay, we have to back up a little bit more even. Wait, are they doing a counter? Yeah, they were doing a counter attack. Okay. I always love it when they raise their weapon to attack you and you just fucking one tap them. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one. Okay. Well, we are inside. You're inside your walls. Those big ass shields have a lot of health though, which is annoying. let's check and see how many kills we were. Was that it? Yeah, that was indeed an enemy. Yes. They had 700 defenders, so we've killed almost 300. Okay. So we're not even halfway there in terms of kills. Okie dokie. That said, once you get inside, the rate at which you get kills tends to pick up, but exponentially. So, oh, these are friendly. I love how the enemy and, well, even your own friendly troops, they can just push you around, and you cannot do the same thing against enemies. Or, yeah, that is yeah, perfect. Although I will say, if you people are huddling up, very often if you approach them, they move out of the way. So there is that. But you can't actually force your way out. If they don't have room to move, you're just shit out of luck. They're not going to move them in that case. So why are we all? What the fuck are you all doing? You're just fucking standing on the stairs. I thought they were fighting something. They're not. They're just. What the actual fuck is this? You bunch of fucking useless cunts. Get off that fucking wall, you. Right, perfect. Now attack. Oh, we're down to the last two already. Good. Have they all been dropped on the head when they were a baby or something? Okay, 40, Jesus, 48 retreated inside the keep. Oh, and we're too wounded to actually lead them, so we'll just auto-resolve it. There we go. We'll take those prisoners. I'm not quite, don't really care or what the prisoners are. We are down to 25, is that 2500? 2300. Okay. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. So we got the entirety of the north now. So this army is, oh, they've also taken care of that castle. Here, let's give it to Lavina. There we go. Maybe we want to recruit another clan, just to be sure that we don't get a repeat of that clan that keeps betraying us. Because at this rate, every single thing we're going to capture after this one is going to Lavina as well. And while I like her because she hasn't betrayed me yet, we probably want to, see if we can get more clans to join our faction. If I remember correctly, the Surgeons had a few more clans that we can snipe. Okay, this one is only 3 people, but okay, this one is actually a little bit bigger. It's not super big, because we kind of chopped six other people's heads off, but they still got a, let's see, 4 or 6. They still got a total of 7 lords. So that's double what that other clan numbers are. So what we can do here is disband this army, so we can quickly go back and recruit that other clan. I assume that because all of these, oh wait a minute, oh wait, that's why I didn't notice that a whole lot of clans still had to join us, because I didn't notice that we have 2 pages of lord. I do think if we disband this army, the AI should immediately make a new army to fill the gap, because they do kind of want to have a certain amount of armies that can keep going. That should be fine. It should be fine. That will give us the little breather that we need to go back here and recruit that one clan. and then we can continue on with the So we're gonna take more clans. So we're gonna disband this army for now. We are going to see if we can. Let's take Kalis with us so she doesn't get bogged down in some random ass army. Let's start making our way towards the Sturgeons because they still got a clan that we can snipe. Yeah, let's give it to Lovina. There we go. Motherfuckers. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, well, hello. Oh, all of those lords that are jumping right on top of this one. So we're just going to join in on the fun. I've absolutely seal clubbed the ever living fucking shit out of this attacking army. There we go.
Enough! You win today, you dog. Ah, the shame of it.
Yeah, they can. Fuck it.
Okay. I give up. Call back your dogs.
Hey, if we let him go, relations will be back to 0. That's better. That's better than in the negative. So we'll take it. And we can recruit 9 troops if we want. All of these are absolutely dog shit though. So, oh wait, a horseman, friendly skirmisher. These are good. Everything else, you probably want to let those slide. Because the normal Imperial Caravan Guard at the very least has a crossbow, but the veteran one doesn't have that. The Britannian ones are not super great either. Yeah, we'll let these slide. So what's going on here? Tessa's given birth to a healthy baby. Very nice. Let's see which one of the ladies are currently pregnant. So she's pregnant. Tessa just given birth. Guy's not. Lowen, no. Idenor, no. Kyria? Yeah, Kyria. Or Amazonian, Amazonian woman. And Ayasa is also not pregnant. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Now we're at this window anyway. Give people promotions. Kind of surprised that a new army hasn't been formed yet. Normally the AI doesn't really wait very long with forming a new one. They're like, oh, a spot to make an army just freed up. Don't mind if we do. That's kind of what they normally do, but I digress. Do we actually, can we recruit some of our prisoners? We got room for 7. An elite Benevolionton, freebooter, forest bandit, trader. Room for 3 more. 1. We're gonna lose a few because we are over our capacity, but that's fine. Or not. I think we actually reached it before before they mentioned it. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. I thought we were going for the Tavern District. So let's yeet these over towards the ransom broker. Let them do their business. Okay. Okay, we haven't been betrayed yet, and yes, I am still checking for that. Wait, did I just lose influence? What? Excuse me? Did I see that right? And did it say lost 10 influence? If that happens, I don't know would have caused that, because I don't think I've ever seen things that make you lose. Oh, there is already a second army going. Oh wait, that's me and Kalis. Wait, maybe that's why they're not making a new army, because I got Kalis here with me. We'll see if that made a change or not. I saw something with Battanians, but I didn't catch what the rest of that was. Did we get new mercenaries or something? The hidden hand is no longer with the Battanians. Okay, yeah, that was what it was, yeah. They okay. I'm kinda surprised a new army isn't forming. Oh, never mind. There we go. No, Kalis has not been recruited. Okay, that's good. You know, if all of these lords are tagging along with me, that's fine. Because that means that so long as once we recruit that one clan, that we can just reform our army again. Because they're all roughly in the same area. Oh, for fuck's sake! And oh my fucking god, we're seriously 1 day away from the fucking front line, and we're already getting counterattacked. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, well, let's hope that we can find that Alikria gained the level. We got yet another army formed. Okay. So what is that one clan that we're looking for, though? Let's see what they're called. Oh, this is... Oh, that's where the hidden hand went off to. Okay. So we're looking for this woman. What's she called? Vitonica? I think that's what it says. Question mark? Do we see a Vitonica around here? No. No? Maybe inside this place? No? Okay. It seems that Omor is their capital, and that seems to be where all of their people are located. Okay. Hey, there is a tournament again going on over here. Nice. Vitonica, do we see her around here? I don't think she is here. Is it Vitomira or Vitomira? Regardless, I don't see her here, I think. No. No. I mean, we could, I suppose, try to persuade one of the this clan to join us. It would also give us Omor. If we can persuade Andros to join us, but I don't think they're gonna do that, considering. I want fucking game fucking let me click on this thing. There we go.
However,
is it an option? Oh, it is an option, but I think the odds of us being able to recruit them are probably very low, if I'd have to wager, I guess. Andros. I'm happy. Yeah, they're happy. Probably because they got a fief. They tend to not want to leave the kingdom if they at least have a fief. That's why we tend to go for lords that do not have a fief. Fuck it, we'll just go for the horse. Oh. Is that a fucking axe that came flying past? Oh, hey, we got ourselves a spear. Nice.
I'll tear your limbs!
My companion just got... Yeah, okay. Oi. Later, suckers! Yeah, no, why don't you two fight? What? Okay, well, we are done to going to the next round. Fuck yeah. Oh, the fuck, that was laugh. Okay. Oh, fucking axe to the back of his head. Holy shit. Can we take this? Hey. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Wait. Hey, I'm finding my own son. Nice. Don't want to kick him in the balls too badly. He still has to make some grandchildren for me. There we go. And that's... Okay, both of those are... Hey, throwing axe, nice. Where is the enemy though? Ah, there they are. There we go. Wow, that was an anticlimactic final round. Right, we were looking for someone. Do we see? Ah, there she is. Vitumida.
It's been a while.
Yes, it is. Yes, this is indeed her. Very good. So we are going to drop a save here, or fairly sure that we had a generic save file for that one. Hold on. Or maybe not. Oh wait, yeah. There we go. Uh, okay, well that's a good start. Automatically, automatically shuts the town out of recruiting her. Yeah, an effect of that's fine, so long as it isn't a grid fail. Let's see, its top one is 83%. Right, we got a success. Mm. Okay, another one. And 83. Hey, there we go. Here you go, have some money. Sweet, we got another clan to join us. We have been betrayed in the meantime. Good, 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 good. Let's see, can we still pick up some nearby lords? Let's see, we can pick up a few. Let's see, this is... Okay, the army we can pick up is not a super big one. Okay, granted. Let's see, how big is this army? That scale is a party, that's not a army. Let's see, where are the armies? Yemenis army, they are... How big is this army? Almost 2k? I guess they are defending that one. What's it called? Kaiser Castle? Are they moving to Kaiser Castle? They are. Okay. And if they reach it in time, they should be able to win that one. Okay, that's good. What is this army doing? Gathering. No, they're still gathering. Okay. And where is the third army? It's over here. Caladoc's army is not going to do anything, I assume, because they are probably going to disband before they do anything useful. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take what lords have a meaningful size to the army. Take those along. And in this case, I think we're just gonna have to recruit people as we go along. Okay, we are going to focus our efforts over there. Why are we going toward north? Good, okay. Regardless, we are making our way over here, and we're going to continue our. We're first gonna focus on this part of the empire. Make sure that we got all of these empire culture things over here. And then we're going to retake the last of the stuff that the Khuzaits started with. So, aside from these two cities from the Sturgeons, we already got the full Sturgeon starting territory. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Oh yeah, they're gonna arrive there in time. Good. Boom. Surprise, bitch! Very good. That army's been stopped as well. This army is, yeah, it's going for that castle. Very good, very good, very good. I think we're gonna focus on retaking these castles over here. Because this one is already being taken care of. How big's that army? 800? 300. Yeah, that should be fine. They should be able to take care of that. So we want to focus on that one. Okay, we got 1,000 troops already. Should be some other parties nearby. know what we also haven't checked in a while? We married some of our daughters off. I kind of wonder how their life is going. Let's see. Lara. So she's 29 years old now. Let's see. So she's got 3 daughters and a son. Okay. Let's see. Ragin. Got 3 sons and a daughter. Okay. Did I marry off more of them? I actually don't recall. That's Sidre, Imalur, and Brigus. And Blind is how old? 14, Jesus Christ. I don't even know if she's gonna come of age before join of the campaign. Let's check Nielsen's sons and daughters. Adienne. I think we married her off as well. Yeah. She has, let's see, she has 3 sons. Okay. Let's see. Aelen is still with us. Asagan is with us. Atsurik is with us. Now is with us, and oh, he's 1 year away from coming of age. Okay. And I think that was all of his kids. Yeah, the rest are grandchildren. Okay. The only thing we have to check then is Farok. Yeah, Shafa died in like one of the first, either the first or the second battle after she came of age. That was fucking ludicrous. Belisar is one of his sons. Salaf is one of his sons. Olubin is one of his daughters, and he has 2 more sons. Coming, they're 14, and the Yule is 13. I think the Yule is, if I remember correctly, also one lord that starts the game of. So yeah, there's currently 3 people called the Yule in the game. It seems that each faction only has a certain pool of names that they can draw upon. I think maybe it is to like encourage you to name your own kids and grandkids or something like that. I don't know. I don't mind that much. So we're gonna shimmy on over here, and we'll start taking this castle. There we go. I do kind of want to pay attention that we don't get ambushed by an enemy army, because we do not currently have the numbers really that we can are guaranteed to not get harassed by enemies, you know? We do still got a bunch of lords coming in, but 1200 is, quite honestly, not that much of a big army, so we do want to keep paying attention. Endurance. 1400. So there's a bunch of lords roaming around. Did they get engaged? But they did, didn't they? What, another one? Brady's 15, I think. Let's get that figure up. And that 100 skill up. And they gain some smithing. Okay. Wait, the bastards destroyed one of my trebuchets. The nerf. Wait, what's this? Ah! It's the little dude came of age. The one that was 17, because, you know, 18 is of age. I think historically, coming of age was a little bit younger. I think, but 18 is fine. It's, you know, just playing semantics at that point, right? And then they never said that the game was like historically accurate or something like that. It's just kind of, you know, based in history with elements like empire, the sultanates and stuff like that that they've taken for inspiration. It's not supposed to be a historical, what do you call it, simulation. It's fucking ridiculous that they can like rebuild 2 or 3 things at the same fucking time. That is fucking bullshit. If the player could do it as well, I would be fine with it, but that's just it. The player can't, so ergo, it's bullshit. I forgot to check how many defenders there were, actually. Where is the battering ram? Oh, there it is. Dun, dun. Don't know if you guys can hear my fucking elbow pop when I do that, but oh. It's kind of weird. It's not painful. It's not pleasant either. It's kind of in between there. I mean, sometimes it is pleasant if it's like, if your limb is like locked up or something a little bit, then it feels really good to crack it free, but I can see what the fuck is going on actually. The screen's kind of dark, holy fuck. I mean, those fires at the very least are a little bit helpful creating some light source, but goddamn, you can't see a fucking thing. I don't know how well you guys can see what's going on, but I assume they have a little bit more than these 140 dudes, but I guess we'll see once we get the fight going. Yeah. There we go. We can actually see what's going on here around us. Nice. This was... the hell was that? I assume they hit something with trebuchet, because... yeah, that's engineering. That... Excuse me. Are you guys gonna stand over there? Okay. Let's keep an eye on above us so those guys come up with a fucking rock to toss on us. We could snipe him with a javelin. Oh. Yeah, stuck. No, indeed. I think overhead's the only way we can actually swing our weapon at the moment. Ow. Okay, that actually didn't land on me. We just got the screen shake. Oh, there's still plenty of people on the wall. Let's do bastards. Oh, these are friendlies. Okay, good. Sure, there's no one up on this tower firing at people. No. Okay. How many have already taken down? Over 300 actually already. So they have at least 500 defenders, maybe more. But are they firing outside of this window over? Yeah, they are. Okay, fair enough. I mean, Britannian archers are, after all, the best archers in the game, bro. You know. I love how this guy is just standing in this gatehouse, just sniping enemies through the window. Nice. An enemy? Okay, that I pressed all, but the little icon didn't seem to appear above his head, but he is indeed friendly, guys. Why is everybody entering the gatehouse? Okay, well, only 10 of them managed to get to the castle, so we got this one. 3 more, 1 more. And we got this one. Nice. So how many defenders did they have? They had 607 in total. Okay, very nice. So I assume that the Khuzaits captured this one from the Empire pretty early on. How many enemies do we have over here? Oh, a little bit too many. Okay, let's huddle inside here and cower like a little bitch. I think we can actually, quickly jump out and ambush a chunk of them and not have to worry about, all of them joining in. Oink.
Haha, fate smiles on me today.
Oh, does it now? Nope, cancel that. They apparently apparently there were a little bit more parties than I thought there were. Okay, abort. Yeah, there's 1,800 people around us. That's 600 more than we got. Let me zoom out. Have we been betrayed? No, we have not been betrayed. Good. I like this timeline. What's the army doing over there? They are gathering. Yeah, they're gathering. Okay. Sicanus, isn't that the dude who keeps fucking betraying me? Fairly sure it is. Hold on. It is indeed the dude who keeps betraying me. Oh, I didn't see that there was also an army standing nearby. I thought they were all small parties. Okay, well that changes things a little bit, doesn't it? So what's this army doing? Traveling to which castle? Didn't we capture this one already? Or did we skip it? I could have sworn that we have taken this one already, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, we just conquered a new castle for you. Lovely lady. Right, let's sit in our castle for a little bit. Khuzaits Castle. Let's take a look where that is. Khuzaits Castle. That's that one. Okay, I see. In that case, I think we wanna wait till they leave out of sight and then pursue them. Oh right, we are not slowed down by forests. They are, so yeah. Okay. How the fuck do they just what? This organized normally lasts like, I don't know, what is it? Half a day, maybe longer. These guys just instantly removed it. What the fuck is that bullshit? But yeah, let's make our way towards Khuzaits Castle to beat the crap out of that army. Ah, there they are. We're just going to sneak in and beat them from the inside. Actually, we got a little bit more troops than they do. Uh, hmm. Okay. Let me think how we want to tackle this one. Yep, we haven't been betrayed. Good. Yes, I I am gonna keep checking that one. They are traveling to this castle, I assume. Yep, they are. Okay, great. Then we got this one is okay. This Bannerlord's army is reclaiming some of those castles who have been taken earlier. So I guess we are going to stop this army of theirs dead in their tracks. Oh, hold on. We got more lords approaching. Yep, we are going to attack them. Yeah, okay. Together with all of the other lords, we got like 1,800 people, so we can just easily auto-resolve it. There we go.
Enough. You win today, you dog.
I'm gonna
Enough.
set you
I
prisoner.
am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom.
Enough. I choose to live to fight another day.
Oh, you
trust you
choose,
respect.
do you? Honestly, if people would talk to me, that would just make it even funnier to fucking chop their heads off. Oh, you think you get to choose? No. I don't think so. Okay. We picked up a little bit more. Oh, we also picked up more prisoners that we could take. But that's alright. Because we are going to dump the excess troops we got into this castle. Let's see. Garrison, donate troops to the garrison. We need to get rid of 31 troops. Let's first level up everybody. Okay, so what do we pick up? Khuzait troops, no thank you. No tourists, peasants, militiamen, Khuzaits, some sturgeons, imperials. There we go. So, some of those were pretty decent troops, but that's fine, considering these garrisons actually see some action, so it's not the end of the world to leave some decent troops behind. So how many troops do we still have? 1387. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Don't know if I know what this random event is. Let me take a look. The pavilion. As you leave, you come across an encampment of travel. Oh fuck, it's this one. Yeah, tell them to watch their purses. What's this? I think you get this one if they're either 5 or 8. I'm not quite sure which one of the two. Cunning. Oh, he is. I think that's a Khuzait culture. I'm not entirely sure. Could also be an Asrai culture. Now that I think about it. Okay, let's take stock of our situation again. Okay. So we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities to capture. How many castles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I already count this one. I kind of don't recall. Okay, let's start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 more castles. I do think we got a pretty decent momentum going on here, so let's go keep that momentum up, shall we? So this was actually the last, for my Imperial playthrough, this was the last city that we actually took. Because, yeah, the Khuzaits were also my last enemy to fight during that playthrough as well. How many defenders are we looking at? 600. Okay. Okay, maybe we first want to call in some more reinforcements if we can, because we're kind of starting to bleed troops. Okay. So after this one, we probably want to let some parties go if they have too little people, so they can replenish their troops a little bit. It's probably the best way to keep the momentum going, though. Just occasionally add new parties to your army and phase some parties out if they've suffered too many casualties. Because that way you keep as many lords active. Okay. Some voting started, I think it said, but we're in a siege, so we can't. That said, we are not. Oh yeah, there we go. I won't say we are not getting the pop-up for the vote, but we can't vote while we're in a siege. So another marriage offer for who this time? Who the hell sign? Is that the one that just came of age? It is indeed the one who just came of age, yes. And we already got a marriage offer for him. Well, that was fast. She's 20, but that suits me just fine. That's yeah, perfect. So we don't have to hunt down a wife for. Holy shit, she's one head taller than he is. God fucking damn it. Holy shit, she's like a head and a half taller than he is. God damn. Holy fuck, he has a fucking baby face as well. Okay, this looks very fucking bad, but both of them are adults, even if you wouldn't say that. Yeah, he has his own little Amazonian woman. God damn, lucky bastard. Death by snooze to every fucking day for him for the rest of his life. Let's see. Yeah. I assume that she was Sturgia culture. I assume. Sven Morcar was, I think. Is that the one? No, she is Britannian actually. Huh. Wait, was Fen? Was that like the little? Okay, I think if there's like Fen in front of the name, that basically means that I think they were. Yeah, they got one thief. So the Fen clans are basically the Britannia clans that you start the game with. So I thought that was actually a different clan, but again, that still suits me just fine. So we don't have to hunt down a wife for him. So that's good. So we don't have to interrupt our conquest of Galradia. Good. Hold on, how many trebuchets? Okay, we do got all 4 trebuchets, but for whatever fucking reason, they can't seem to manage to take down the last 2. Oh wait, hold on. It's actually a woman. I thought she was. Can we give her more roguery? What's that? Alright guys, one more. Stop attacking the walls. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to tell the other Fine and his lovely wife to come join our party. Actually, real talk. Okay. Okay, we're gonna look for the battering ram. There it is. Oh, pushing this thing uphill must fucking suck. Holy shit. Honestly though, even if you had a battering ram of this size, yeah, for example, this battering ram, 6 people would not be able to fucking push this thing. It would weigh way too fucking much. But yeah, I can understand that they probably ran into some clipping issues if they put more people on these things, so it works just fine, I suppose. Oh, arm's still fucking killing me. So, I'm not quite sure why my arm hurts so fucking much, but I think what probably happened is I tend to roll a lot in my sleep. So what I think, well, I do try to always go to sleep on my on this side, cause so my left arm is poking in the air, and not be doesn't have the weight of my body weighing down on it. But what I think happens is I probably rolled in my sleep and ended up sleeping on my arm, which because it's already injured, it's probably injured a little bit more. That's kind of the only thing that I can think of why it fucking hurts so much. But it does suck, because I only the gym I go to tends to have like a specialist or physical therapist on standby, so they can help you with your exercises, especially if you're going to the gym for medical reasons like I do. That's very useful, but you have to reserve your time slots for that. And so yeah, because I don't really got a shit ton of money to spend. I can only go to the gym once a week, and yeah, that kind of sucks if you then can go, because you're missing out on an entire week, which isn't great. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right, I think I'm gonna increase the battle size even more after this one, because quite honestly, we're still not running into any lag or any gaming issues. There aren't a lot like flames coming out of the rear of my computer, because it can't handle all the strain or anything like that. So we can probably ramp up the number of entities that are in a battle at a time. We should be able to do that just fine. And I forgot how many defenders there were actually. Did I check beforehand? I think there was 600 or something. I vaguely recall that they had half our numbers before I called in the reinforcements, and we had 1200 at the time. So they should have like, oh my fucking god, I'm fucking sworn by friends. Okay, you guys, have fun dealing with it yourself then. Is there an archer in there by any chance? If there is, we can't see him. At the very least, it's not showing the name. Is everybody ignoring this one? Seems like it. Oh fuck, those are friendly. Oh well. But yeah, they are completely ignoring this one. I'll just try to hit a few of them in the feet with these javelins to thin out their numbers a little bit. Okay, I ran out of javelins. Do I want to rush in there with my probably not. Oh, now you show up. Yeah, let's help up on the wall over there. Is that an enemy? It sure is. Not today, fought. Okay, everything's up clear here. Oh, fuck off. He just fucking pushed me off the wall. I fucking hate this game sometimes, man. Some of it is so incredibly fucking bullshit. Fuck you, bitch. How many kills do we already got? Oh, we're reaching 300. Okay, good. We're already halfway there. I really can't tell the fucking difference between. I mean, okay, now I see that guy standing there and the thing on the ground. Well, when it's next to each other, I can see the fucking difference. It's just, yeah, but that contrast is not that readily visible. I fucking can't tell the difference at all. We're already at, past the 500 kill mark. Nice. Okay, going to how many ran back? Fucking 50. God damn. It's gonna be fun. The siege. People are too injured. I'm not taking them along for this. How many more do we need? Oh, I think. Yeah, never mind. That's all we can take. Nice. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, there's one. And just when I'm fucking throwing my javelin, he fucks off. Right. Wonder, do we actually have to face 50? No, there's not even 50 who can fit in here. Maybe they'll get reinforcements. I actually don't know if they will. Or not. How the hell? Where the fuck are my javelins going? What the? Okay, there we go. Oh, I see one down there. Fucking headshot as well. Nice. 6 more. It doesn't seem like they actually get reinforcements for this last defense. If they had 50 people retreating, I think it said, but we don't have to fight all of them by the looks of it. Yeah, we got it.
Victory!
And we only have to face like half of them or so. Let's dump a few prisoners in here. Okay, we haven't been betrayed. Good, good, good. Where are we at? Where are we again? Oh, we're over here. Okay. So next up would be... You know what? We skipped that castle. Maybe we want to complete that one. And then come back for Macab. Oh, didn't we have another army capturing that one? I'm fairly sure of that one, actually. How many do we have left? Soldiers. 1246. Hey, one of our clan members is with child. Very good. Let's see. Let's tell her to come join us. Let's tell the new dude to come join us as well. I forget what his name was. There we go. Come join us, boyo. Nissan, yeah. Farok. Yep. Okay. So they were the only ones who were missing from our party. Okay. We want to take Macab first or take that castle first? Hey, we got two armies over here. 500 and 600. Okay, it seems the siege has already started. Nice. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Let's take a look at our party actually. We have one that's 58, 52. So there's a bunch of lords that I would kind of like to boot out of our party for a little bit so they can get some new recruits for their 70. 100 can join us. There's another one 70 over here, but that's 4 days away. So these guys are quite a distance away, but we'll already tell them to come join us. We're gonna take that castle probably by the time that we're done sieging that, they will have joined us by now. So we'll take this castle as well. How many defenders? Are you kidding me? 79. What? Okay, so what I think happened is that they probably tried to take it and they either got attacked by an army before they could finish the siege, or they just barely got beaten. Both are possible. I don't know which one is applicable here. Either way, we'll finish the job quickly then. Okay, our clan members just joined us. Let's see what kind of gear they're walking around with, shall we? Oh wait, hold on. Let's actually first... Now let's check their gear. Okay, he starts with a... Okay, nice sword on board and a bow. Okay. He has some ranger mail. Oh, a highland crowned helmet. Oh, oui, oui, baguette, baguette. Okay, we wanna steal that off his hands. Oh, she has one as well. Yeah, because we want Hank and his direct descendants to have those island crowns, and everybody else can have a normal crowned helmet. She is not one of our party members though. She married one, so we can give her a other battalion style helmet if we want. But for now, we're kind of busy, you know, sieging shit, so they can keep their helmet for now. You know, I just realized. What was his name? Seth? Or Sign? Sign probably doesn't have any of his skills distributed, so we probably wanna... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, that's all the stat points we had. We want him to be an archer. It's not really necessary. And he has a very low control and no focus points here. So what we could do is just remove the bow for now, because he's not really gonna benefit too much from it to begin with. This is wife called. I want to check out her stats. Wife was Lisa Rudd. Lisa Rudd? Yeah, Lisa Rudd. Okay. Let's see, Lisa Rudd. Oh, there she is. God damn. Holy shit. She is, she's one hell of a fucking fighter. God damn. That's pretty damn fucking impressive for a 20-year-old. Fucking hell. She even has some scouting ability. Oh, yeah, I'd say this is pretty damn good for a noble daughter. Holy fuck. Yeah. I was kind of considering just auto-resolving this siege, considering there's so little defenders, but then I was like, no, let's not, because we, oh, and also we were wanting to increase the size of the armies, so let's see. Let's set it to ultra, see how the game performs under that. But yeah, we are not gonna auto-resolve it because we know just... Kalis has been captured. Wasn't Kalis with us? What? Excuse me? Oh wait, there was just an army formed. Oh wait, and we've already taken care of their defensive siege equipment. So she probably was with another army. That army got their asses handed to them, and yeah, I assume that's what happened. I think after this one, we want to make sure that all of the parties that we have with us that are between at or below 50 are disbanded from the army, so they can get replenish their numbers again. It is going to mean that we, you know, either have to abandon the army completely, or we are gonna have to wait till some other parties join us. But we are gonna have to see what our situation is at that point. I do like the first person camera in the game. I think it's done very well. I prefer fighting in third person though, just so I can more easily see what my character is doing. Especially if you don't got a shield and you need to like do blocking and or attacking. You know, so sometimes it can be tricky to see what direction you're gonna be attacking from if you are looking in third person. So I prefer looking in third person. Is it just me, or do the Khuzaits also have like the same style of castle fucking everywhere? I got a sword and I've already attacked this castle before. Although to be fair, if you do this fucking many sieges in a small span of time, I guess all of them start to, you know, bleed into one another. Oh no, never mind. This is an imperial style of castle. Yeah, we most definitely have charged this one already like a fucking dozen times. Never mind. I thought we were attacking a Khuzait style castle. It's not. This is Empire. Heave-ho, heave-ho. Heave-ho. Ow. Stop shooting me. There we go. Yeah, you guys want me to open the gate? Okay. Well, in this case we're not splitting skulls, but we're splitting wood, but you know, semantics. Gotcha, bitch. 5. Oh, they have 3 more defenders. And 1, and... There we go. Sweet. We don't even take any casualties. Great, that must be rough to be on the losing side of that one. Goddamn. Don't even manage to take down a single attacker. Fucking hell. Oh, never mind. I thought we had too many prisoners, but apparently we don't. Oh, we don't. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's make sure that we disband in a safe location. I didn't quite catch what that one was. Wait, hold on. Do we have enough food? Oh, we have plenty of food. Okay, so it wasn't that we don't have food. Yeah, we got ourselves a ransom broker for Kalis. Yes, we want Kalis back. The army's about to fall apart anyway, so we don't need to put in more. Oh, wait, fuck it, we can disband right here. That's fine. Wait, shit. Let's do it differently. We will just keep the ones who still have plenty of troops, and we'll see how many troops we have then. That's already 4 days of waiting, but that's fine. Because in terms of, you know, if once we start sieging, we're gonna need to wait a few days before we can actually start to actually attack anything anyway. So okay, so we got 1100 troops already, and there's still a bunch of troops coming our way. Yep, we haven't been betrayed. Good. This army is taking that. This army is gathering. Okay. We probably want to march towards what's this one called? Makab, and start taking that one. 2, 3, 6. So we have that one. They have only 5 cities left. The Sturgeon ones are basically an afterthought, but our faction is unwilling to declare war on them, so. How many defenders? Oh, fucking hell, that's gonna be one nasty siege. Okay. I think we want to do the same thing that we did for the last army of the Southern Empire. What was it? I think that was this one. So what we did for Vostrum was we built we did the same thing we always do, onagers to take down the defensive siege equipment. Then we broke down the walls, and once the walls were down, we replaced our onagers for our trebuchets with fire onagers, so fire catapults. And I feel that is probably when you have this many defenders, probably the way we want to go. So we're going to ignore the siege towers because they are going to be completely useless there. We're gonna build a battering ram. Then we're immediately gonna build the trebuchets. I think we're gonna have to approach this siege that way. And we are gonna we do have more reinforcements on the way, but for now we are kinda, you know. Oh, hold on, these two are. Oh, hold on, there's more available now. Maybe one of the armies fell apart, or these people to have gathered fresh troops in the meantime. That's also possible. There we go. We got more reinforcements coming. I do quickly have to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So, the idea is to attack and take Makab. And because of the large number of defenders here, we are going to tear down the walls. Yeah, it was a caravan. So let's see, where is the battering ram? That's a siege tower, that's a siege tower. There we go, battering ram. you see that they fucking build three things simultaneously? What the fuck, man? Hmm? We don't want to lose Brigus, so no. Oh, they did offer some with up who was roughly your own age for a change. What do we have here? It's the grand old age of 11. Go. Build up your strength. Yeah. No, why don't you focus on polearm? We can turn you into a cavalryman. What did he get? Medicine and... Oh, just medicine. Okay. That's fine. Okay, another army got formed. Okay, there's an awful lot of lords forming around. Okay, never mind. We also got reinforcements in the meantime, though. See how fucking quickly they rebuild their fucking siege equipment. What the fuck is this, man? Do kind of want to keep the coherency of our army up. There we go. Could you guys please focus on there? Thank you. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, for fuck's sake. A fucking army showed up. Yeah, no, I don't want to fucking interrupt my fucking sieging here. And OBS is being a bitch again. See if we do this approach, we can maybe... Oh my, never mind, they're fucking building three things up back at the same time again. They don't seem to always do it, which just confuses me even more. So what determines whether they can or cannot do it? That's just weird to me. Nope, I see them. Yep, no, never mind, they're fucking moving in again.
It's been a while.
Gotcha, bitch. I think that army of theirs should not be able to help with this. No, they're not. So we can already beat half their fucking ground forces back into the fucking dirt. There we go. Of the Brotherhood has died. Was it one of theirs or one of ours? I don't know if the Brotherhood's working for us or for them. So let's take a look. He was working for them. Good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think our what's it called? I don't think Kalis or Cedra is here, are they? Oh, let's sort by name. Cadron. No, they're not. So what we can do is hand over some troops to one of the dudes with the smallest army.
It's been...
Okay, apparently you can only do that with your own clan parties. You can't hand them over towards other groups, as far as I can tell. Okay. That is a shame then. Sweet, more wildlings. Oh, always good, because wildlings are fucking amazing. So did we pick up like looters or something, or fishermen? How many do we need to drop? 21. Hold on. How many more? 6. Okay. Two more. Okay, so we beaten off like what was it, 600 I think?
It's been a while.
Of course they ran away. Okay, we already got more prisoners than we can actually carry. I just noticed that now. Oh, we got 4 more people we can take with us. Okay. So we'll take the 4. Is that a banner knight? Goddamn nice. So mildlings, we'll take that. Very fucking good. Candifrax, yep. Okay, I'm taking way more than I can take, but there are some very, very fucking good troops in here. I guess a few Battanian armies got their asses handed to them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just taking these higher tier troops, and we'll just drop a whole bunch of lower tier shit that we got with us. So so these dudes, for example, what tier are these? These are tier 3. Okay, I think we're gonna have to drop these sea raiders, honestly. They're not bad troops, but compared to some of the faction troops that we can get there, they are not really up to par. Same for these forest bandits. There we go. Fucking hell, there's another fucking army over here. Holy shit. Oh! I was gonna say, wait, why is my army bigger? Because we got released prisoners with those armies beaten up.
Stop there.
Oh! Right, they moved in thinking that all of these parties would help them. And they're not. Fuck you, spiky cactus. Okay, you're just gonna be my prisoner. We're already over capacity with prisoners as is, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna eat on over all these prisoners and we'll see which ones we want to keep and which ones we don't. There we go. So what are we leaving behind? Nothing too serious. But... And we again grew in size. Again, this is a fucking amazing way to grow your army. Okay. So what are we looking at here? Because these are all these are all small groups, right? I can't tell how many of them there are exactly. 1, 4, 5. I can't tell how many these are, but I think it's probably also 5. So let's say they're all like at least 50, so that's 500 troops. In the grand scheme of things, that number is then not that much of a threat to our almost 2k size army. So I think we're gonna have to go for the big ass siege again. Take this safe here for now. Oh.
What do you want, Str?
Okay, we can beat up a few more of them. Let the seal clubbing commence. There we go. He doesn't like me anyway. You're my prisoner now, bitch. We can recruit a grand total of 2 troops. Okay, let's see what they got. Elite Cataphract, yep. A Legionnaire, yep. A Wildling, yes, don't mind if I do. I know that we already crossed the, the 2 threshold that we had, but that's alright. We cannot take any more prisoners though. Unless, you know what, militiamen we don't really get much for anyway, so that way we can actually take some higher tier prisoners along with us. Okay. And we are over capacity by how much? 3. Let's drop some more of those forest bandits if we can.
I'd wish you.
Okay, well if you guys are gonna breathe down my neck that heavily, okay, I'll seal club your ass as well. Got an Oathsworn, and the rest of the troops are not interesting. These are tier. They got 3 tier 5 troops. Can take 2 captive. Oh, 3 actually. But why are we over capacity all of a sudden? Huh? Right, let's try that siege again, shall we? We're gonna do the same approach as last time. Do we have to do that though? Because how many defenders are we looking at now? Right, I think the number of defenders also went up because I think a few parties actually entered the town. If I can see that right, hold on. Oh yeah, they got 1428 healthy defenders still. In that case, I think we're gonna have to stick by our approach of, you know, sieging the ever-loving shit out of these guys. We're just gonna tear down their walls. Where is the battering ram? There it is. Fucking hell, they can just fucking build 4 siege equipment at the same fucking time. Fuck off, man. What is this? Hey, they're actually changing what they're building. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that one happen before. What the hell? So that's the first. Huh. Yeah, we are gonna start engaging them with all 4 trebuchets at the same fucking time, though, considering we still have some damage to the walls from last time. That's great. That should be a little bit of a time saver. And eat. Okay, one of the walls is destroyed. And there goes the other wall. Okay, great. And now we're just going to replace the trebuchets one at a time. Can't fucking for the life of me tell where I'm supposed to click on that. Put down that trebuchet. Hold on. Is that... No. Ah, there we go. I will say that this way of sieging does take way fucking... Did I run out of... Oh wait, no. Catapult. Okay. The walls are down, the defensive siege equipment is down. How many defenders do they still got? 400 and 1472. God fucking damn. What is this place called actually? Macab. I think this is their capital actually. I'm fairly sure. So we are going to siege the ever living fuck out of this place. That was a nice fucking opening move, guy. Whee! I mean, he only nailed one dude, but still. Where are the... This is the battering ram, actually. Ah, there it is. Dun, dun, dun. We're also going to open up that gate. So we got 3 avenues of attack. Dun, dun, dun. Da, da, da. Sweet delicious coffee. I love how my fucking armor just stops like 90% of incoming damage. So I got 4 damage and 27 was absorbed by our armor. Oh. Did it? Never mind, the gate's already open. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure though that the gates stay open by removing them. Right, let's see if we can clear the gatehouse of enemies. Hello. We've almost got 300 kills already. Oh, I fucking love using rocks while you're the one who's attacking. That is so fucking diabolical. I love it. Fuck that guy especially. Goddamn. Yes! Okay. Weren't there some more stones down further down here? Actually, how many kills do I have? Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell, that was funny. We got how many kills? 500 something. Okay. So we're like, what, a third of the way there? Oh, oh, I did not notice that there were people behind me. God damn it. Fuck, that was way too fucking funny. So, yeah, we are, like I said, we're past the 1/3 point. So. I guess we could see if we can control someone else, but we are just gonna fast forward this. Our troops got this. Oh, look at the wall of green. Okay, we are gonna get a second wave. We're just gonna have to auto-resolve that one though, because we are knocked off our feet. There we go. Yeah, those guys are gonna get tossed in fucking prison. to the keep, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. Actually, probably want to wait with that. Because I think you only get influence after the town has already been given to someone. And you also build relations with that person if you give them, if you hand prisoners over to them. So, but these guys didn't have, yeah, they don't have armor. I understand that not every minor faction has to be like super duper meta or something like that, but I do kind of wish that some of them were a little bit less shit. Shall we say we don't call them bad? No. They're just less good. All right. So what do we find here? Yeah, pretty much everything that we found is hot garbage. Oh, hold on. We do want to keep those. Okay, we can sell this armor. There we go. Here we go. Some nice cash. What is this? Army being formed. This is vote for the new owner of Melion Castle. Wait, what's this? Melion Castle. I don't know which one that is. Is that one over here? And we've been betrayed again. Never fucking mind. We are going to load. Because this game fucking hates me, apparently. Oh my motherfucking god, I am getting so incredibly fucking sick and tired of this shit. or we just keep going now and we hunt down the bastard that keeps betraying us and chop his fucking head off. Because I'm fucking sick and tired of this fucking cunt fucking betraying us. Holy fucking shit, this is annoying to deal with. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my god, we have to do the fucking siege all over again. Were we betrayed here already? Yes, of course we were, so we have to go back further. Oh my god, this is so opposite of fun. Okay, here he hasn't betrayed us yet. Okay, that's good to know. So, it's a good thing that we keep dropping a save every fucking minute of gameplay, because fucking hell, this... The game features in this game are certainly gaming. So let me quickly read the notification for the day to make sure that there's no betrayal here. Human has joined the Sturgeons. Someone won a tournament. And people have escaped from captivity. Okay, no betrayal listed here just yet. Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, that's due to high security things being improved. Okay. I'm keeping my eye on you, game. I know what you're up to. Have we already? Oh, wait, hold on. It's probably helps if we actually tell the game to make the siege equipment and shit. Didn't catch which one of those notification was. Was that the notification you've been betrayed? No, it hasn't. Good. It would be great if there was a mod that actually turns off this fucking people are fucking shitty type bullcrap, but honestly I don't think there is one. Also, us persuading lords to come join our faction is also technically people betraying sides, but problem is, or not problem, point is though, we can't do that to lords who actually own fiefs. So, you know, the impact that it has on the faction that loses the lord is significantly smaller. Because, I mean, if someone already owns one fief, we can't actually persuade them to join us already, right? So that's a little bit of a difference between, oh, suddenly you lost 19 fiefs. Yes, okay, quite, yes. That is perfectly normal. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, so the walls are taken down, or walls, yeah, the walls are down, I should say. Not. Game made a sound from, hey, something happened, but not quite sure what that would be then. Okay. Let's drop a save here. And we are gonna check and see if betrayal has happened. Betrayal has not happened. Good. Then we load set save. We're gonna override the save to take the city. And then we'll have a save to take the city without betrayal happening. Yes. Wait, hold on. Accidentally removed the leader there, but I don't know who the leader was, so we're just... Ooh, fire catapult here. Where that battering ram at? Oh, look at all these fucking people walking over this field. Holy fuck, man. This game is so fucking awesome, man. I just wish it didn't have all of the very minor fucking annoying little tidbits about it. Because if it didn't have those, this game would be fucking perfect. But, you know, sadly it does have them, so it is what it is. At the very least, the only thing we had to redo right now was this siege. Because we caught it in time that the betrayal happened. Probably because we lost an hour at the start of the stream. Oh. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Group 1 is the people I was leading, so we want to. I wonder if they're gonna open the gate again before we get there, because that was fucking funny. We already have over 100 kills. What the fuck? I mean, granted, if you open up the walls, the attack goes a lot fucking faster. So. Oh, it's already open. Folks. Guys. Guys. Oh well, I'll finish it on my own then. Thing is, you can't see how much damage you're doing with the battering ram, so I don't know if this is faster or if I would just grab my Falks and finish it off that way. I don't know how much damage this thing is doing. I do think that the more people we have on the battering ram, the more damage it does, very, very clearly, but there we go. Well, that's the reason why I was cutting down the gate. There we go, we got another avenue of attack opened up. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of people here. God damn it. Yeah, but fuck it. We already have 400 people, we're about a little under one third of the way there. I do think our first assault went better, but beggars can be choosers. We're halfway there. Oh, look at that wall of green. Glorious. There we go. Okay, enough of them have already retreated to the castle that we're gonna get another wave. Or the, we have to attack them in the castle, but that's alright. 3 more. Come on, guys. 1 more. Yeah, there we go. That Wayne has died. Don't know if that's a friendly or not. I think it is, actually. I think that's a Britannian lord.
Victory! We won! Yeah! Victory! Woo! Look at him run!
Hey!
Wah! Take that! Wah!
Yeah,
Whoa!
that was indeed one of our lords.
Show them!
Oh well. Shit happens. Nice banner. Alright. Let's go sell our shit again. Jung, 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 jung. Okay, well, we're not finding those javelins back again. Not the end of the world, though. We're not focusing that much on, what's it called? It's moving anyway. You know what? Might want to leave some food behind, because I got plenty of food after all. So. Yeah, at least we got plenty of grain, because we don't seem to have much other food in very large quantities. That's fine. Okay. Our kingdom is unbetrayed. Very good. And we've taken my cap. We're going to rest in town a little bit, considering we've taken quite a bit of casualties here. Still got 1,500 troops to our name, so I think we left a decent chunk of defenders behind. Is this the cunt who keeps betraying me? It is. How dare these fuckers show him up on the list? Brintnor, on the other hand, he's a good boy. Why can't we give him some fiefs as well for his trouble? What's going on over there? Wait, what? Oh, those are villagers, I was gonna say. Because there was a very big party being attacked by those deserters. I was kind of confused there for a second, but there was a very big party of... Was that 100 villagers? I don't think I've seen that happen before. It's kind of curious. There we go. There we go. Villagers are safe. Although to be fair, I think the villages tied to Macab have been unmolested from being. We still can't give it to. No, we can't. Okay. But unmolested from being taken over by a hostile faction for the entire game, right? The Khuzaits got started conquering Empire territories very fucking early on into the campaign. So, are there some parties we want to part with? Parties we want to part with. Yeah, there are. Okay, can we get? Yes, we can already get more reinforcements than the parties we just shed from our group. Very good. We're getting 300 more troops for our trouble. Let's zoom out a little bit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towns left. Yep, 2, 3. 7, 8, 9 castles left to conquer. Yeah, slowly yet surely we're getting there. Slowly yet surely. So what we probably want to do next is, do we want to go for this town first, or do we want to grab the castle first? I think the town, just so we can leave behind a decent garrison behind it, right? I do think we want to wait till those 300 troops show up, though, because what we can also do is grab even more reinforcements, because I do know that there were other parties around as well. Yeah, over here, which are a few more days away, but yeah, definitely worth a little bit of a wait, if you ask me. Let's grab those reinforcements as well. What we can do is move a little bit inward, just so they probably don't have to worry too much about being ambushed by Khuzait parties. So we're gonna wait in Umbrella. We're gonna wait there a few days until the reinforcements arrives, and then we're gonna continue our attack. How long have we been at it for the stream window? 4 hours 51 minutes. Okay. Wait, what was going on there? I saw something happening from your party, but I didn't quite catch what that was. Okay, that was weird. I don't think it's desertion, because so in that case I kind of don't know what it was. Go to keep, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. Oh! Someone escaped from my party. That's what that pop-up was. Okay, gotcha. So are we at size? Hey, we can actually get 290 troops now. Nice. I do like that slowly but surely the size of our party is also going up. I'm not quite sure what causes it to go up. Maybe renown or something like that. I don't know. 290. Trying to keep that cohesion up. Maybe something can take in there. Or was that just the camera zooming in and out? I'm not quite sure. No, I think that was just the camera zooming in and out. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. In this, okay, this is nice. Now they formed an army here rather than like on the fucking other side of the continent. Hey, and there's a tournament going on here. Nice. A little bit of a change of pace then. Let's see if we can get another ground helmet showing. I mean, we got a lot of lords with us, so these should be the top tier rewards that we can get. Let's check what time it is. I would have loved it if they just made like, hey, there are this many lords participating in the tournament. Your reward is this bracket, and then you can just pick which one you would like. I think that would have been the best approach to go about it, but I digress. I guess we're gonna have to do it this way then. Water hop. Oh fuck! No, I want the water hopla. Because that is one of the best fucking horses we can get. Oh, so I'll take that one as well. Okay, we're sword and board. Ooh, javelin. Don't mind if I do. Not today, fought. Are there more javelins around? Ooh, there are. Nice. I'll be taking that. Spear here by any chance? I do only see swords on the floor. That's a shame. Oh, they're distracted. They're fighting each other. Yes, yes. I saw another javelin nearby. Huh, disappeared. Okay. Where the fuck did my javelin go? Got you, bitch. We'll see about that. No, 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 no. Come back here. Come back here. Bitch. Get on the floor. Alright. Then we get another free for all. See, what's this? Oh. Oh, try to chamber lock. Chamber block, I should say. Okay. Enough dicking about. Any of our clan in here? Nope. Not as far as I can tell, anyway. Biatch! And there we go. Nice. You know, a very good noble horse is also a very nice reward for a tournament. Especially ones that we do not have a lot of. Other Outblood is, I think, probably the best horse in the game, I think. Or at the very least, one of the best that we found so far. Let's just say it like that. We can get cataract scale boarding. We already got plenty of that in our dash. Get some Imperial jeweled helmets. Cape. Yep, nothing interesting over here. Okay, let's check the. See if they got any good bows. They just got the noble bows. They don't got better versions of those. Shame. Okay. I think we waited a few days already, right? We're still waiting for a bunch of these lords to show up, but I think if we start already making our way towards our next territory that we want to take, we could probably. Are they still gathering? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the other armies are doing. So these are besieging Otheresa Castle, gathering. Okay. Okay. So they are dicking about over there. Okay. So what we can do is quickly focus on first securing the Empire section of the map and then focus on the rest of the Khuzaits. Oh, can pop up an OBS. Let me remove that. There we go. I think that's probably what we want to do. So in that case, let's make our way towards that castle over there. This is... Who is this? Could you please stop with the fucking pop-ups already so I can tell who this is? Oh, this is Brigus. No. Hey, another clan joining us. There we go. So what kind of traits does he have? This is... Oh, she just has daring. Okay. So she doesn't have that I'm gonna backstab you trait. Well, that's good. I do think I probably want to write down or note down in some other manner what that trait is so I can fucking avoid it in the future, because holy shit is that fucking annoying to deal with. So let's keep this army going. Okay. All of the defenses here are gone. Good. How many defenders are we looking at? 488. Ah, peanuts. Excuse me. Squish. Ba-da-dum. Dum. Get lost, OBS. Okay, bye guys. Hey, the gates open. Good. Gotcha, bitch. As long as we're in this gatehouse, we kind of want to keep watch to snipe those guys who will try to toss these rocks at us, because those rocks do a lot of damage. Dun, dun. Oh, fuck. Shit. These fuckers just fucking had to fucking keep pushing me. That's why I was trying to see what was going on. Oh well. Doesn't matter much. It's not like that single rock is going to completely stop our incursion into this castle, you know? It's just a shame because it could have been avoided. Oh well. Oh, fuck, that was a friend. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Nope, no running. Right, I forgot how many defenders there are. I think it was 400 something. Yeah, this is probably the last of the troops that they're gonna get. Ooh. Mind if I do? Oh, there's a single archer over there. Yeah, he's the last one. Figured it. We lost 7 troops. Fucking hell, man. Right. Yeah, let's walk on over towards the next town. Also, well, I don't think we've given our troops promotions in a while, so let's go do it. There we go. We got how many wildlings? 36. Okay. Could be more. How many defenders do I got? 687. Where are the battering rams? Ah, wait, over here. Where's siege tower? There we go. Hmm. Yep, we got super duper sniping catapults again. That case, we're gonna keep them in reserve until we got at least 3 to put down in the field. Get wrecked, biatch! Oh, stop hitting the walls. There we go. Oh, before we continue, let me zoom out. Have we been betrayed? You have not been betrayed. Good. Then we can go on with the attack. Oh, we got that little siege camp over here. I'm fairly sure this is a multiplayer map actually, and that I'm seeing this little hill up here, and or not. No, don't think so. But I recognize that hill, but don't think it is. After this castle, I'm gonna take a short break to eat some lunch, and after that we're going to continue. Dun, dun. But we're already there. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Is it just me, or are you temporarily blinded by the light if you look in here? Yeah, no, you are actually. I love little details like that, and I'm stuck. Shit. Are we fighting over a town or a castle? Oh shit. God damn, I didn't notice that someone was trying to attack me. There we go. Took me a few tries to angle out their position. That was a friendly. Yeah, that was also friendly. Glad I hit his shield and not to do. The rest of the shots are, I think, a little bit too risky. Ah, a little bit too late with my attack, otherwise I would have caught him in the air. That would have been pretty cool. Set overhead. There we go. Yeah, I think this is a town. The other ones are, yeah, they ran for the castle. There we go. I think if I remember correctly, this was the last Empire town that we had to take, so. Yep, it was a town. Okay. So let's see here. 1, 2, 4 Khuzait towns. 4, 5, 6, 7 castles left. Well, we're gonna continue that after I've had some lunch. Be right back, guys.